like rhyming, and
That's-
it's called flighting.
That's the most interesting thing I've
Yeah.
heard of all time. But what if I told you I just don't care? Fuck my chair.
Flighting, the content
When-
consisting of the exchange of insults between two parties, often conducted in verse.
Well, I learned something new today.
Yeah.
You know, Cello, that just sounds like us on a Tuesday.
Sorry, I'm here.
Yep. Flighting is literally the predecessor to rap battles. It's very cool.
Interesting.
When what size of carpet do I have?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Let me see what sizes there are again while I relook through this. I'm in a room. 5x7. No, it's 4x6. It's 55. 4x6. So 400 labels and 60 feet.
400 pounds, 60 feet. Cool.
I'm actually happy about that because that means you guys just can't fuck off on a flying carpet.
I can fuck off with my friend.
Oh yeah, but technically you're weightless.
Exactly. I can fuck off with 2 friends. Hold on.
No, let's not get hasty. Anyway, welcome to the Tavern Crawl, everybody. This is a new Friday thing on Twitch now. And if you go to the YouTube channel, right now, there should be 2 Session Zeros up, and there will be another Session Zero up later today, after the stream. And then tomorrow there will be another Session Zero, and then this will come out on probably Monday. Just because well, what is editing and uploading, am I right? But we're gonna go ahead and round the horn and introduce ourselves. And you know what? We'll start with Fiery first since he's muted. I would like to call him out.
Wayne's a maidenless bitch. What's up?
What? Introduce yourself, you damn whore. Where do you hail from, fucker?
I don't think he's that much maidenless. I think
No, he is the maiden.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm so sorry.
I cannot believe that I'm being fucked like this
Bullied
right now.
by your own players.
Anyway, Fiery is from Van's campaigns, but he is here with us.
He is also the person to play the lizard for any who
Normally,
very
fully
brief
gotten
time,
it.
very brief time.
Very brief time before life fucked him over.
I just wanna
okay,
say I don't have 2 people in the Roll20. I don't know if you're aware.
I'm working on it. I'm
Okay,
working on it.
all right. I just want to make sure you're in here.
I don't think Fiery's at their computer just yet, so
Exactly.
Fiery will be a minute.
You know, I just feel like he's a bitch, and I'm gonna go ahead and just play some music on the bot so everybody can go ahead and adjust that accordingly.
Okay.
This is supposed to be joyful, Hydra. This is not very joyful right now.
Very
Super,
dark.
like, this sounds like boss music.
So this is like on the walk on the way to the boss, like the little hallway going to the boss.
This is like what happened. This is like what happened during my session 0. This is that kind of music. Oh,
Whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. I don't care anymore.
it's music.
Anyway. You know, Gamma's next in line. So Gamma, how about you introduce yourself? What do you do? What are you here for? What's your interest?
This is my character, right? Or this is my
No.
me.
No,
in
this
real
is
life?
you. This is you.
You
In
for
real
the
life?
stream.
Okay. Hi. I'm Gamma.
I gotta turn you.
It's not my real name, but it'll work.
I gotta turn you down. Jesus Christ! All right,
It's what we all know you as.
Your real name is
Yes,
Gamer.
everyone calls me. Yeah, I'm actually a gamer.
Dang, I can't believe
True.
we've only been told now. Dang.
Yeah. I play a lot of video games. That's basically literally like everything about me.
That's why you're
Alright,
a gamer.
yeah.
Nice.
Why you're a gamer.
All right, next up is Hydra. Do you want?
Yeah, go ahead, Hydra. Take it away.
So of course we have the one and only Ninja. You guys have
Hello,
seen him before.
everyone. Yes, if anyone has watched the current Explorers of Verolos campaign, I am three characters because of how that campaign works. I am Kai, Pyrrha, and as of recently, vannlla.
Indeed. Gamma and Solo have YouTube channels and Twitters, but they don't post to them, so there's no point.
Oh yeah.
no. I don't.
Those exist.
I don't have one.
Yeah, we'll get that information at some other time. We'll deal with
I
it
forgot about
eventually.
that.
All
I
right.
forgot about that.
Anyways, Solo, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes. Yeah, you might know me from other things such as getting destroyed by mega salamans. and the idiot who decided to play a hardcore Nuzlocke with Wayne. That was also a mistake.
Hey yo, it
hello.
was.
Hello. It's me. You
We'll
also
never,
see me
we'll
in
never do it
Bushido.
again.
Bushido.
We'll never touch
And-
That's
BDSP
probably
ever again. It's not happening.
And if I'm correct,
Yeah,
Sel, this
but
is your
happening.
first D&D thing, I think, period.
It is.
So,
Welcome.
welcome to
you,
the
thank
pure and unadulterated chaos that is
I'm
Dungeons
very
and
excited.
Dragons. You are never
So,
leaving.
You
You have to
can't
excuse-
leave now. You're part of the
Ask
cult.
lots of questions.
No, I'm excited.
But-
But you'll have to excuse my noob moments, so to say.
Oh no,
I
don't
know
worry,
what-
we always
Okay.
do.
When I don't know
I-
what
I
shit does,
forget
and I
how
have to
do
find out.
things.
It's
Just
okay,
ask
Solo.
questions, you'll get answers.
It's
all
okay,
good.
Solo. I'm DMing, and I still haven't played half the classes in the game. Anyway, moving on.
Same!
Vinny,
Yeah.
would you like to introduce yourself?
I am Vinny.
God
There
damn
it
it!
goes.
Alright, there you
I'm
go.
Vinny. I drew all the characters. I'm ready to fuck shit up and draw with more crayons.
You stream, damn it!
Yeah.
You
no,
stream,
what's
damn it!
streaming?
You,
I don't know what
di-
that is.
You fucking Vinny,
Also,
Vinny.
Vinny also plays in Explorers of Averos as Frey, Ophelia, and...
Yeah.
Dang it, I
My
can't remember
buddy
what your
boy
most
is
recent one was.
lost to the realm. Don't bring him up.
Vinny is a retired veteran VTuber, and they mostly stream drawing now these days, but they still do stream. So that'll be in the description for you guys. So go check out Seafoam. But with that, going around the
Bleh.
horn and everyone introducing themselves, everybody knows who I am. Fucking, if you're here and you don't know who the fuck I am,
No,
then
I
what
don't.
are you doing?
Who are you?
No, sorry, they came from me.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
I
wait,
run
wait,
this
no.
little channel called FullMetalMaster that we're like live, or not live, but pre-recorded on right now. You can type in the comments. It's just like, who's FullMetalMaster? Just fucking watch the video, dog.
Or, sorry, wait.
Whoa.
They came from the adorable lizard in a wizard hat. I mean,
I
Yeah.
mean, right now you're an adorable
Ooh.
Goliath with no wizard hat.
see, that'll be fixed. I got money.
The polymorph spell and a 2 silver hat.
You do have money, don't you, Fiery?
Damn right, I still got 10 platinum.
Alright.
I am the stream crashing dipshit that they all put up with.
Alright, now
Exactly.
that's all out of the way. I do have a little intro expert for us. I don't think I have any like specific music that goes along with it. So Vinny, if you could just find me something either mysterious or ominous, it doesn't matter.
Oh, so
from
play the
Reddit.
first song that popped up.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, sure. You just stop it and replay the
Um,
playlist. That works.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. Stop, and then we'll listen to the first song.
Stop, drop, and roll.
There you go.
All right. So, in a universe far from our own, there was a thought. Life is full of danger. There is nowhere safe to go. There are monsters, thieves, and liars, all around us as we know. Only a single place can keep us safe. Resides within towns, cities, roads. But of course, there are places that only adventurers dare to go. Places that are known as taverns, keeps, safe havens, drinking parties for adventurers to share their travels. Of course, there is a bar fight, a stabbing or two, but who cares? There's alcohol and food. But this being realized something amazing, terrifying, and horrid. But true, the most dangerous thing. Place, dark spaced, monster to behold. The one thing any man would love to be told. Seek all of these places, try them all. Because the biggest, baddest monster is the Tavern Crawl. Now, as we start our session today,
He said the line.
God damn it,
Oh
That's the
shit!
title.
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
into the stream. We're done. Goodbye.
Yeah, campaign's
guys.
over.
That was a
See you
great
guys
session
next
one,
time.
guys. Good job.
That was
Yeah,
a great
good job, good
campaign,
shit.
guys. See you next
Love that
time.
for you.
Can't wait for another.
So, as we go ahead and zoom back in to the beautiful city of Karth that our 5 adventurers have gathered to, either together or solo, we start with our wizard Goliath. However the fuck I pronounce this, I'm just gonna try to remember. I think it's Droid or Droid, something like that. I can't fucking remember how to pronounce this name, Fiery. You did it some weird like Greek Celtic shit, and I can't fucking pronounce this. It's worse than ninjas.
I asked Wayne, what's giant in your world? He's like, oh, it's Celtic. So what do? I go with like Irish Highland.
Fucking, I'm just gonna use Google and see.
Ah, yes.
pronounce.
The ultimate magic.
Look,
Google.
dyslexia man trying to fucking.
Oh,
Droid.
no, I understand.
It's
man.
Droid.
Don't
We're just
worry
gonna
about
call
it.
you Droid. Fucking.
Droid. The android sent by Cyberlife.
So,
Roger, Roger.
No.
Oh my
Droid. We'll call you Droid. So, Droid, as you make your way to the city of Karth, your first inkling. Vinny, if you could change the music to town music instead of this epic bullshit.
Yeah, let me scroll up to find the town music.
Your first business inquiry is to find your criminal contact. And as you make it here, unchased by the assailants that were after you, and unseen by any
Wait, this is the
people of
stealth
interest
mode.
or guardsmen, you make your way into the city of Karth to the address that you were given on that piece of paper. And as you make your way there, you make your way to about, I would say, 8 to 9 miles into the town, which it's a massive town for anyone that already hasn't been subscribed to. If you're coming from the landmass, you see on top of this hill this massive coastal side town that stretches about 20 miles out and stretches even farther to the sides of these glorious ship ports for shipments and skyships coming in and boats just landing and delivering goods. It is huge. And as you walk to this address, you make your way. What was it called? Where is it? It is in my Karth section. You make your way to a little bed and breakfast inn called Mama's Bed and Breakfast. As you step inside, you do see a fairly older orc woman working at a desk, and she'll look up at you and acknowledge you, and you can give her any coded information that you think your criminal contact has given you, and she will lead you to the back. But while that is happening, would you like to describe your character, the class?
As I'm actively trying to change the profile picture in Roll20.
I should have been changed for you, I thought, unless it oh, did I not put you should be able to put your
You do it
name
in-
and it
It
should
does,
work.
yeah,
Down
it
in
does
the-
when you do the select
Yeah.
name in the.
Yeah, in the chat. Below
Yeah,
the chat.
the
Okay.
only
There
one
you
that
go.
isn't changed is me, and that's because I'm fucking lazy and I didn't think about that before session. I'll fix that later. Yeah, there you go.
Valid. Alright. Character is a Goliath. The average 8 feet tall. He's got scars all over his arms from various scuffles. And he has a hooded cloak where the hood would currently be up.
And as this orc woman leads you to the back room. We will zoom upstairs into a closed room where a scuffle was had the previous night with some people of interest. Yawa, would you like to describe your character for
Oh yeah, me. It's
Yeah,
me.
that's you, son.
Yes. I too am a Goliath, as a barbarian with the salad path. I'm 6'8", 32. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Medium sized,
As you're
bald, got beard, and I guess I'm a noble.
As you wake up in your wonderful, comfy bed and breakfast room, you do wake up to only having pants, because you do remember that your previous clothes were destroyed, and you are wrapped in bandages. You were hurt pretty badly during that scuffle that you had. But you do recall in vivid flashes their faces. You don't recall getting names, but you know what they look like. And the city is big. They couldn't have left yet. So, as you keep that on your mind, and your two characters prepare for the day of what's ahead of them, we will zoom out back to the front of the city, where a snail stretches and wakes up for the day, defrosted and heart almost unfull of snow, with a tabaxi with the sun shining through a window. Mike, would you like to describe your character?
First of all, that's not my name.
You can say it. I'm not gonna say
My
it.
name is Mike Oxlon.
Oh my god.
Secondly, I am a tabaxi, yes. I'm about 24 years of age. Green eyes. I'm pretty small. Only 5'8". 100 pounds. Very light. I'm also a monk. Don't let that fool you. I like buying stuff. And that's basically all that's important for right now.
As you wake up this morning, you do recall in a haze daze of exhaustion, which you still have a point of 1, by the way, because you took 2. So your exhaustion isn't fully gone, but I believe you only have disadvantage on skill checks, correct, Ninja?
Yes, skill checks.
But you do feel a bit more rested than yesterday. You no longer have the frostbite on your toes, bean pads, and your hands. They feel a lot better now.
Awesome.
You do recall that you flashed them your guild name / whatever you carry. We'll say it's like a brooch that you have. So your accommodations were automatically paid for by the guild. So you did not have to pay for your stay at taverns. That's part of your perk of being with a guild, is you don't have to pay, not necessarily for food, but for your stay at inns, basically. And as you wake up and get ready for your day, and figure out where you're going to set up shop with your alcohol cart in the town, we will zoom out from there and about 2 miles into the city to a little place called Treetop Tavern, as a dragonborn has just awoken from a strange dream, and his ghost companion is just coming out of a trance. And Ninja and then Vinny, would you please describe your characters, including their names?
Do you want to go first, Vinny, or do you want
You
me
go.
to?
You go, Ninja.
Okay. On the bed is a very odd, considering how already his kind are fairly rare to come out of their city, but even rarer is a amethyst dragonborn. His scales a deep purple, and some of them almost even semi-translucent, showing his gem-like nature. With 5 similar ones floating around his head as he gives off a natural psychic energy. And well, he is woken up, beads of sweat falling down his face from a stressful night, to say the least.
All right.
Oh, my turn.
Yes, indeed, Belladonna.
On the other bed, she wasn't laying down normally. She was just leaning up against the headboard. It's just this average, maybe a little above average height, human, kind of pale, a little bit paler than most people. Super long hair, super long orange hair, dressed in very dark clothing, like fully clothed head to toe, or I guess neck down, fully clothed. She looked like she was sleeping, but more so zoned out in a sense. Like she half-eyed look, and then around this time her eyes kind of just flutter open, and then she, a little groggy, rubs her eyes, and she looks over at her friend who is just sweating.
All right. So, as there is a discussion that needs to be had between 2 players first, Belladonna and Car, I'd like to hand it to you first.
No. Wait, me and Kier?
Kier,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh god. Okay.
You see him just kind of mumbling to himself, what the fuck? Belle, are you even awake yet, or are you just still mostly unconscious?
I'm here. You see that she's hugging her bag close to her. Which isn't
You know
something...
what, you're weird, but I'll ask about that later.
No,
Right now,
I think...
I'm in a moment.
No,
Just
I
give me a
really need to show you something. I really think you need to see this. She's going to
Okay,
open her
like-
bag and wait for it to see if the thing will pop out.
Belladonna,
Yeah?
as you open the bag, the carpet isn't there.
What? She's gonna toss shit out of her bag. Wait a minute.
You okay, Belle?
No, there was something in here. Hold on. And she's gonna start digging through her bag.
Ninja, just give me a quick reminder of how to pronounce your character. I'll get there eventually.
Kirik.
Kirik. Kirik, as Belladonna is frantically searching for something and this ghostly visage of a bag, you're watching her, and then you feel a tap on your shoulder.
He's like, oh god, is this another fucking dream? I swear if I see that weird... and he will turn around as he's just like mentally pretty much swearing at it, swearing if that weird gnome human whatever was behind him again.
You turn around, and there are 3 floating there is a
Dang it!
what seems to be a carpet, but it's animated and floating behind you.
Can I Arcana check this thing?
Sure, go for it.
18.
With an 18, you would automatically know that this is a flying carpet. These are pretty rare, but the enchantment is simple enough with a couple of years that even the smallest of carpets can be enchanted with this, or they can be enchanted to defend households. But it seems that this one is solely meant for flight purposes. It's about a 4x7 carpet. You could probably fit about 2 to 3 people on it.
Oh. Hello there.
She's gonna.
Belladonna, you look
up and
over,
she'll go,
and the carpet
Yeah.
is right behind him.
right behind me or right behind him?
Him.
Me.
Oh my god, there you are! And she's gonna like set her bag down. Like, this is what I wanted to show you. She's gonna.
Well, where did you get this?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Last
I
time you
walked-
said that this was a long story, I found you stealing a coloring book.
This was a little bit more complicated than that one. I thought those were free.
Oh my god.
The carpet
Explain.
is gonna pull up a chair and going to like pull up a mock tea set and like just like take a sip of tea and just like watch you two start having this conversation. And Belladonna, as you start to explain to your dragonborn companion about the events of the other night and how you procured this carpet, and you both start heading down to breakfast. We're going to jump
I'm
back.
gonna pull my hood up. Let's take that and pull my
We're
hood up.
gonna jump back to Drolade, and you are led to a back room where you do meet your criminal contact. I believe his name. I have so many text documents here. Was Enforcer or Inn. You do turn a corner, and sitting in the back in the basement, having a nice big cup of coffee and some eggs, is your criminal contact Inn. And he'll set the coffee down and kind of wave at you and say, "Well, hello there. I see you got here safe. Kind of got a little crazy there, didn't it? Oh,
Hope you had insurance on that building.
what happened to the building?" He's gonna kind of like jitter a little bit with his fingers.
He's gonna make a spark with 2 of his fingers, kind of like flick it in the air and goes, "An accident."
Oh, you didn't, okay. Alright, cool, fine, right, so, perhaps, may I inquire, what did you do? Because there are a lot of people after us now, and the complete plan that we had is fucked.
I mean, sounds like you should have been more told me what the plan was better.
He kind of sighs and pinches the bridge of his nose. You were there for the meetings. You knew what we were doing. So why would you provoke the entirety of a criminal organization that we are actively working against so we can be a better, less dangerous criminal organization?
What? He offered me 20 plat to answer his question.
He
I
offered
answered
you
his
what?
question.
And he drops his coffee on the floor. The orc woman is gonna go, "Oh, Jesus. Watch what you're doing." And she's gonna start heading upstairs to get a mop.
I answered his question. I just wasn't very thorough with my answer.
Alright, look. I don't have the money for you, alright? You're just gonna have to go to repairs, but I do know a way you might be able to get paid. And he's gonna hand you a flyer.
I mean, what's on the flyer?
It is, as I find where the fuck I put it, I think it is here at the very top. Leo Hanan Druthar. It is basically a hiring for adventurers trying to procure a certain item that was stolen. The offer for payment is 1,000 gold upon retrieval and return. He seemed to lost some type of magic item. I don't know what it is. I'll have to go talk to him about it. You might have already hired other applicants, so you might want to hurry. I don't know. Your lodging here is already paid for if you want to bed down for a bit. You look like you've been through hell. Was your cloak on fire? Right, the
Is
burning
it on
thing.
fire? Oh.
It looks a little singed. I will say, you are very filthy. You haven't showered in like 2 months getting here. You basically trekked through wilderness and paths and then a fucking snowstorm to get to this city.
So minding his business is done for now, right?
Currently, yes. He's just helping you out, giving you something to basically pay you back because his place of business has been burned down. But he is still a source of information you can go to. It's just he has nothing else for you at the moment.
I'm gonna go up to my room and get cleaned up, but I'm gonna leave him with a job or a task. Now that he owes me, I want him to find me a new cloak and a set of medium armor for a reasonable price.
He's gonna sigh and look at you, and he's gonna give you a place. June's Silken Tailors. They should give you a reasonable price on anything you're looking for. They mostly make things for nobles and whatnot, but they have affordable prices for adventurers.
I'll get him to write down directions on like a napkin or something.
Yeah, he gives you an address basically. It's probably about, I would say, a mile from here.
Okay.
As you head upstairs, Yalar, as you are walking down the stairs, you end up running into another Goliath man that towers at least almost 3 feet over you.
So, like, do I bump into him, or do I just see
You
him?
turn the corner and he is towering over you.
I'll turn my head. I'm holding like one arm over my shoulder because I'm still sort of hurt from the scuffle, the night scuffle yesterday. Being still covered in bandages from the torso. I'll like look up at him. I'll be like, "Oh, well, hello there."
His droid is very pissed that he is not getting paid. He's gonna grunt and just walk past him.
With that, kind of ignoring not knowing what has happened, he ignores the rude behavior for now and keeps
Geller,
walking
that was a
down the...
very rude commoner. Should give him a stern talking to next time you see him. So that thought plays in the back of your mind.
Yeah, I'll forget about it for now since I'm still hurt.
Oh yeah.
I'm not really in the physical mind to take some.
You're not in the mood to give him a stern talking to.
Yeah, I'm not really in position to be able to do that because if I get beat my ass up some more, it's not gonna be fun.
Not in the mood to deal with commoners.
So
I don't have enough energy to deal with the common folk.
Does he say he doesn't have the energy to deal with the
Oh
common
no,
folk?
that's just all in his
no. Yeah, that's just.
This is just a meme.
Or at least I hope he doesn't. Oh.
No, I don't. No.
Wayne
put words
has
in my
nom
mouth, Wayne.
flashbacks to my session 0.
Oh God, do I?
Well, I mean, my character isn't rude, so I probably I wouldn't say that. But I'm gonna keep walking down the stairs, and
By the way, you also probably noticed the smell of dirt and smoke as I walked past you.
yeah, probably, yeah, doesn't smell very nice. After walking past, I squint my nose a little and keep walking down the stairs to try and find the kind orc lady that helped me bandage my body yesterday.
You do see her. She seems to be getting a mop for something right now. But she does smile and wave, and she says, "If you come to the back here to the kitchen, breakfast is already made. You can serve yourself." She'll go down to the cellar and close the door behind her. And when you walk back there, there is coffee, eggs, and about like 3 pancakes left. Not the most gracious meal that you've ever had, but it's food.
At this point, I'll probably take anything. So I'm gonna take my time to sit down and have a pancake, an egg, and some coffee.
All right. As you do so, we're gonna go ahead and head over back to Mike. Where would you like to set up your mobile brewery for the day? Yamo? Oh, I killed him. He's dead.
He's dead.
And Gamma died earlier and then popped back in.
Well, it's been a good run. The Tabaxi will no longer be running with us. He fucking fell
yeah,
off a cliff.
Gamma, if you can hear us, then
I'll
you
ping
can
him.
talk and no mic. I wonder if his internet exploded.
I'm wondering that too.
Yeah.
Um,
Try and ping him. See
I
if,
did.
he'll-
I
Oh,
guess for now. Oh wait. Oh no, that was Vinny. I guess for now. While we wait.
Sorry, work is calling me. Yes.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, it's...
There
No,
you
we
go.
thought you had died.
No, I didn't hear what the scenario was. Where am I?
Where would you like to set up your mobile brewery for the day for sales?
Wherever the church is.
Wherever the church is.
Yeah, as close to the
nice.
church as possible.
Roll me a survival check at disadvantage at a city you've
One
never
second.
been in.
My man's about to sell all of the booze to priests.
To find the nearest church.
You better find the party god, because otherwise you may not be
one more
at
time.
the best spot.
I am rolling a survival check. You said.
A disadvantage to
Disadvantage.
find the nearest
So,
church in the city that you've
Twice
never been
and the
to.
lower.
Okay, survival is right here. I am at disadvantage. Yes. Okay. Come on, baby.
12. Terrible.
So you do get slightly lost, but about maybe 5 blocks and a couple left turns, about 4 left turns, you do wrap back around and see some type of cathedral to some god. You don't know. You don't really care who it is. But you pull over to the side, probably about 50 feet away from where the church is, from the entrance, and onto the side, and set up your alcoholic local brewery right out of your park.
Excellent.
Go ahead and roll me just a general persuasion, just to see how much you sell
Okay,
during
this is
these
normal,
next few hours. There are stands on the side of the road. Necessarily, there are less stands on the side of this road, since, you know, there's a cathedral next to you.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of, like, I would say, contesting with you. But you would know in most cities that there are side stands and side carts that will set up in do sell things, whether they've been common items, magic items, which could be scams, or rare types for stuff like spellcasting, or types of like small breakfast foods or fresh produce. So it's not unheard of.
Okay. So am I still rolling at disadvantage?
No, you're just rolling your persuasion.
Okay, bet. Alright, come on, baby. Give me something good. Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
not the worst. At the very least, it isn't
What
a
is-
net one.
What is the
'cause they've
alcohol
probably
you?
gotten run out.
What is the alcohol you have again?
I have wine and ale.
Roll me a d4.
Okay, give me some good beans. Come on. That's pretty good beans.
So you end
That
up
is a 3.
selling 3 ale, to some just drunks that hang out in the alley nearby, and they do seem to surprisingly have the money to pay you. But
Nice.
everyone else just kind of looks at this brewery stand from a alcohol guild next to a cathedral and just kind of goes, I don't know about that one. But you can go ahead and subtract those from your inventory and add the amount of silver/gold that you would get from that to your inventory.
Yep. Just checking. Okay, right. That's right. Okay, gotcha. It is 12 coppers. So I'll just do that. There you go. Did it. Boom. Fucking learning.
As you are sitting next to this cathedral, you do see a man walk up, and kind of some silken robes, and he'll come up to you, to your stand, and say, "Excuse me, what do you think you're doing here?"
G'day. I'm selling some wine and ale. Can I get you anything?
You do realize that you are selling wine and ale in front of the Temple of Hoketh.
So I'm gonna glance around left and right. Oh, give me a second. I'm getting a call.
Beautiful. Great roleplay right here. Great roleplay, ladies and gentlemen.
So how's the weather?
Yeah, it's you know what? Solo, roll me a D100.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well,
It's fine. It's a little like
Yeah.
cloudy, but it's fine.
So cool.
Maybe a little brisk, especially for you because you don't have a shirt.
Yeah. That is the next plan. to get some clothes.
Yep. Yes,
Uh,
indeed. Will Gamma reappear? Will we ever continue the roleplay of this robed individual and the raving charms of a tabaxi alcoholic? Question mark. Find out next time on the Tavern Crawl.
Dragon Ball Z.
Maybe he'll punch a small child in the dick. Who knows?
Oh my god. Whoa.
Cry for help and then get arrested and taken to the local holding
Whoa,
cell.
let's slow your roll.
Will
Let's
Mike
look at that.
Oxlong get a child pedophilia on his permanent record? Find out today on Gateway, the Fallout Simulator D&D game that you should all
Or will
watch
he-
by Cotter
Or
McKinley.
will he become Mike Ox huge?
Fuck. All right. Well, while we're waiting on
Hmm.
Gamma, Ninja's deafened.
Yep.
Sorry,
yes,
I'm
indeed.
back.
Yo,
All right.
There you
Nope,
go.
he's here. Never
Hey.
mind.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That should be the last call.
All right. So, how would you like to handle your current precarious situation with this man?
Right. Oh, I had a brilliant idea. Okay, so I'm gonna slowly look to my left and to my right, and then scoot a little bit closer to the guy and say, I don't know if you know this, but more people than they care to admit tend to get a little frisky outside of churches, if you know what I mean. And then I'll slide back.
Roll me. He's gonna insight you.
Okay.
Do you actually believe this, or are you pulling this out of your
Absolutely.
ass? Okay, roll
Well,
me
no,
a
I'm pulling it out of my ass, of
persuasion.
course.
Roll me a
No, I'm
persuasion.
absolutely pulling it out of my ass.
Okay. Roll me a deception check at disadvantage, and he's gonna insight you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fail this.
Believe. Well,
That's he rolled
was
a
right.
he rolled a natural 18.
So,
Yeah.
He's gonna like squint at you and like, look, if you're here to just sell booze and fuck around, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This area is property of the cathedral, and I would not like you running away our visitors.
I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna look at my money pouch, and I'm gonna look at him again, and I'm gonna look at my money pouch again, and I'm gonna look at him again, and I'm gonna say, are you sure we can't come to an agreement?
He's gonna squint at you. This guy's kind of fed up with you at this point. And he'll just sigh as you say make a contribution, and he'll say, 1 silver per 30 minutes.
Sounds fair.
So how much silver do you give him?
I've been here for 29 minutes.
You've been here probably for about an hour. Selling, actually.
I've absolutely been here for 29 minutes.
This is from here
Perception
on.
check?
This is from here on out, Gamma. How long are you planning
okay.
to sit here?
From here on out?
Yeah.
So like, I don't have to give him any silver right now. Is he saying?
No,
from
no,
now,
it's for
every 30
like
minutes that I
now,
spend?
like
He's
now.
asking you to pay up front about
Yeah.
like how much money, like how much time are you
Oh.
staying?
Yeah.
I see. That sucks for me. I'm
Yeah.
automatically out money.
He's trying to run you off. He's
guess I'm
fed
an
up with
idiot.
your
Okay.
shit.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him and say, all right, you got me. I'm gonna start packing up my things to leave.
All right. You do remember that you have a delivery to make to a Druthar address.
Oh, forgot about that. Nice.
See? It's the whole reason
So,
why you came to the city of Kart.
You're right. So I am going to finish packing my things up and start heading in the direction of the place that I have to go.
I am so pissed. I've been playing with this dice bag, critical roll. The end just came untied. And I am now going to retie it and never fuck with this bag ever again. This is what I get for having ADHD. I'm sorry, God, that you made me this way. I just wanted to play with a bag while I'm DMing, okay? I'm sorry. Fuck.
Whoa, wait. Would you want to play with a bag? What kind of bag?
The bag, Solo, the bag. I'm trying to get the bag. The V-Bucks bag, if you know what I'm saying.
Sounds a bit sussy.
Alright.
Sussy.
and with
sus-
that, I
su-
am now. I now desire the death of Cello.
Sussy wussy, as they say. Anyway.
I'm going to kill you
Alright.
all.
As you and your snail companion start heading to your delivery destination, I assume that the Dragonborn and the ghosts have finished having their conversation over this carpet.
Yeah. She would have put the carpet back in her bag. or would have asked it to get back into her bag.
The carpet will roll itself up into this very cramped space reluctantly.
Kirik is just like, he has his hands on his face. So you're saying it stole itself?
Well, it stole me, and then I stole it, and then it stole me, and now I'm here.
Well, why must you keep going out at night while I'm unconscious?
Well,
Just a
I
thought.
get bored. It's so
How
boring.
the fuck did you
at
elope
night.
with a? How did you elope with a rug?
I started crying,
The rug,
and it took me away.
the rug will look at the hard camera and shrug.
Just, I'll get you. I'll just get you coloring books or whatever you want. So that, just please, be a bit more careful.
Well, it got scared, and then
And then
guards
you got
came
scared,
by.
and then
Yeah.
yes, I
Yeah.
get you. Just stay calm. I'm going to go eat. I need food on my brain, and then we need to get moving. I still need to go to that person and get that item to bring it back home.
Okay, should I stay in the room, or do you want me to come with you?
Just come with for now.
Okay.
Put your hood up just in case.
She's gonna put her hood up.
So, you both, or one of you that can consume, gets a nice breakfast, leek and onion pancakes, freshly harvested leeks and onions that are finely chopped and battered and fried, accomplished with a small clay tubs of raspberry and chestnutty onion marmalade, and a tomato relish. They are, at first, a little bit crunchy, but mixed with the relish and the marmalade, they start to get savory and sweet in your mouth. You weren't expecting vegetables to have such a unhealthy breakfasty taste, but it's good. Very enjoyable.
Ugh. That's better. Wayne, I'm going to assume that Kirik has like a letter or something of the sort that tells him
Yes,
where
you do have that letter that your parents gave you, and it is addressed to Sir Duthar.
Okay. Let's get moving.
Okay.
As you both start walking down the streets of Parth, you both do pass that store, and Belladonna, the owner is out front talking to some guardsmen and kind of scratching his chin, and he's like, none of them recognize you. These aren't the same guards from last night. They're just reporting. And he's kind of sitting there, and he has this bewildered look on his face. And you know, the only thing that was taken was a carpet. And he's bewildered at the strangest burglary that this man has ever had in his entire life. Of a door that was just somehow unlocked. None of the alarm systems picked any entities up on anything. And the carpet is missing.
He's been burgled for the most minute of things.
And he's befuddled.
He is bottom befuddled.
Vinny, roll me a base deception check as you're walking by.
What do you mean base? Would it be
You
an
are
advantage?
the guiltiest puppy dog of all time.
I have a
walking
hood
past
up.
this
No one
store.
can see my face.
You are the guiltiest puppy dog of all time walking past this store that you burglarized last night.
Can I hide behind the dragon?
Sure, roll at advantage. Fine.
Thank you. Fuck.
I mean, you can always go back into your gym.
Yeah, that's always the option.
15?
21, because
You lock eyes with a shopkeeper and then just hide behind the dragon board. He just kind of like is like, huh, that's weird, and keeps talking to the guards.
Okay.
as you
You know,
both...
when in doubt, you could always just go back into your gem.
I don't wanna. I don't like being in there.
Speaking of that, we'll talk later. I need to talk to you about something from last night.
Okay.
Not the rug.
But the rug.
Not the rug. This
Is
is
it
all
about the
in.
snails?
Fine, it's about the snails. Just please.
As you guys
Just
are
don't go
talking and
anywhere.
you've rounded the corner, the rug is like between you two with its like little tassels crossed, like nodding along, like yeah, I'm a part of this conversation.
You know what? I like him. He's a new companion now. It's better than just having you.
Bel-
Not that I mind you. Not that I don't. Not that I mind you. It's just that there's more, so I have someone else to talk to. I feel like the rug will enjoy intellectual conversation, won't you, rug?
the rug kind of like looks at you and puts up his tassel, which you assume is a thumbs up, and then looks at you, Belladonna, like, yeah, I did it. I made a friend. But it also can't talk, so a rug is looking at you? Question mark? It doesn't have eyes.
Aggressively.
As you both make your way to this address, I forgot Galark and Drulade. After freshening yourself up, Drulade and Galark, after you having breakfast, you both think it might be best to report in Galark, but for you, Drulade, to go see this man to hopefully get your money. But first, you might want to take a quick stop to the place to get your clothes fixed, because fuck, it's a bad day. And as you both make your way to the front door, you end up bumping into each other once again.
Oh, well, look who it is, Mr. Grump.
Oh god.
Droid is gonna be very confused because he doesn't recognize this person who looks like they're half dead.
You just saw him 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
as long as that's in character and that's not okay.
It's hilarious.
You both reach your hand towards the door and do this awkward, like, after you kind of thing.
In that case, I do not. I am a noble, so I grab the handle firmly.
All right. You
and
walk out the
step
door.
in front of the commoner.
So wait, does he open the door and wait for me to go through it?
No, I open the door and go through it myself.
Oh, cool. Droid is gonna walk behind you, say thank you, doorman, and keep walking.
Woo! 2 Goliaths, am I right, guys? You could cut this hair with a knife. Fuck. It's gonna be fun. Good solo?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm trying. I'm just thinking.
What is the emotional response?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not very used to characters and stuff because it's my first time, so I'm.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Take your time.
Uh,
We only got all day.
yeah, of course. I'll like scuff at him walking out, and then I'll follow because apparently it seems we're going in the same direction.
It does seem so, as you both don't walk next to each other nor keep pace, but you both seem to be walking the same direction, and then turn the same corner, and then end up at the same place as you both end up at June's Silken Tailors.
Do I notice this Goliath behind me?
Yeah, you do. He's bandaged up and doesn't have a shirt.
As I go to open the door to the closed door, I'm just gonna say, I'm starting to think you're not a doorman and maybe just homeless.
In that case, I will hold in response to that. I will hold up my hand that has the ring on it with the noble insignia.
Fiery, there is no check for this. You have no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, no. That only means
Drade.
something.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't mean anything to me. That's not a noble I know.
Yeah,
So I'm
no,
just gonna look at
you
him
have no
very
idea
confused.
what the fuck he's doing. You're just like, it's a ring. What is your
That's
response?
supposed to mean something.
Oh.
What?
He asked if that was supposed to mean
Is that ring supposed to mean something?
Yes. If you would be so kind to step aside, commoner, so I can into the store here. Thank you.
This man has just called me a common.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Didn't he?
When Droid is gonna move his hand like he's about to do something with it, and then he's just gonna realize that it isn't worth his time and just open the door and go.
All right. Galar, you watch this other Goliath make some weird hand movement and then walk aside.
Uncultured, I say to myself, and then step in afterwards.
Oh my god! This is the start of a beautiful friendship. I've never been so happy to put two Goliaths in the same place at one time. As you both passive-aggressively stare at each other, you both do end up getting new clothes. I believe, Jolade, you just wanted a cloak?
Yeah, I just wanted the new cloak, and if they've got medium armor, I'll take it.
This is more of a silken shop. You can get medium
answer was-
armor. You can get medium armor at a general store. If you
Alright.
wish, but you can get a new cloak, a very nice one actually, for about 3 silver.
Wayne, I'm walking the dog. I'm gonna need you to subtract 3 silver from my sheet.
I will do that as I pull up your sheets on stream. One moment, please.
Alright.
Galark, you are going to need to replace your entire outfit because your pants have to be mended. But you can get them mended and get a entire new nice set of noble attire, garbs, whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah.
You can get that for about 4 gold.
Alright, that's
noble drip.
That's about fair. The noble drip, yeah. That's a fair price.
Alright.
I'll pay for that.
Go ahead and subtract that from your sheet, and
Yep.
you have a new
On
set
that.
of clothes that you are able to put on a dressing room, and you look very nice.
Dapper as fuck.
As you both exit the shop around the same time, even though you had to buy an entire new outfit, and this other Goliath got a cloak. Galark, you realize that you probably should report back to the man that hired you.
Yes, that is probably a smart idea. So I shall attempt to or walk towards the Drothar mansion.
Alrighty.
Hey, Wayne,
Yes.
as we're leaving the clothes store, can I open the door and in the most condescending way possible say, after you, your highness?
Yeah, of course. Galak, how do you
I love
respond
this.
to this?
I will say that's more like it, and exit.
Dang!
And you watch as this
Can I trip him?
I guess I have to roll this for you. Or are you in the? Do I have to roll this for you, or like?
Yeah,
Okay. I would say it would be competing, like, athletics checks. So I'll roll athletics for you, and then Cello, you also roll athletics.
We'll do.
Oh my fuck! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. What is that gonna do?
First,
So
it's a pure muscular tie.
Holy
I
fuck.
don't
Oh
think
my
either
God.
of them
Holy
surpassed
fuck!
each other.
So Julaid, as you
Auto-pass. How
as
does
you
this work?
expertly and slyly put out your foot, as you've done many times before to your enemies, Galark, you see him just glance do this as your boot hits, and as you think you're about to fall, you expertly
flip.
do a spin around gracefully and land your heel of your boot back and continue on your way like nothing ever happened.
Holy shit.
Beautiful.
That was the first nat 20s of the campaign.
It's fucking
Ah,
crazy.
Man.
It was for tripping.
Wait. That's like
It was
that's.
the shaft.
I think that's a. Well, from session 1 to here, that's a back-to-back 20 athletics check. I think.
It is.
Well, session zeros are different.
Damn.
This is the official session one. So this is
Yeah,
our
I know.
first actual nat 20, I think.
All
I
right.
don't think anyone's 20'd yet in. No, they have
No,
not. So
But no, this is
congrats,
the first.
Cello, your first thing nat 20.
So
I mean, also Fiery also rolled a nice nat 20.
Well, that was Wayne technically, but
Galark
wait.
and
Wayne's
Jolaid,
gonna control it.
since you're basically heading to this benefactor at the same pace, unknowingly, because you both left the store at the same time and you're heading to the same place, I would like everyone except for Fiery to roll me an initiative roll to see who gets to this place first.
Okay.
I still at disadvantage.
No, it's
Wait.
just regular.
Pog.
Wait, do I also have to roll one?
Wouldn't me and Ninja be together?
Yes, you would.
Ish.
Yeah. So
Right here.
it would
I don't
probably
even know.
be the Dragonborn's initiative. So 22.
Okay.
Wait, where's even initiative?
Next to your armor class, right above your where it says current hit points.
yeah, right above your HP, and right beside
Right.
your speed.
So Karek? Fucking
Kirak.
Keurig.
Okay.
I will get it. One of these days, I will fucking
One of
pronounce
these
your
days.
name.
One of these
It'll be the
days.
final. It'll be the final session.
Yeah.
The entire campaign.
Keurig.
But you'll get it, and then we will all cheer.
As you walk up, you expertly have made your way through the city, and it was a long walk, but you do make your way to Lord Drothar's gate. After waiting for a bit, the maid will come up and inquire about what your business is while you are loitering in front of this gate with Belladonna. And as she
You will,
begins to ask you, excuse me, what are you? A large snail will turn a corner probably a little bit too fast as it comes to a slow next to you both. Belladonna and
Calm.
Karik.
God.
Karik?
Bellow's gonna grab
Fuck.
his shoulder and
Snail.
go, the snail! And
Uh,
she's gonna point at it really
You see a very
excitedly.
recognizable snail as a tabaxi steps out of the cart.
Bellow's gonna run over to the tabaxi. How far away?
They pulled up about like 20 feet away from you.
Oh god damn it. She's gonna get as close as she can get. And she's gonna go, Can I ride your snail?
That's not something you hear every day. Sure. I don't see why not.
She's gonna try and climb the snail.
Sure.
Oh my fucking god.
Roll me a deception check as you, in quotations, climb the snail while you float up the snail as a ghost. 13. That's you make it. Or was that? I thought you just rolled. Wait a minute. Did you not?
Oh,
No,
that was a
it
saving
was
throw.
not
Hold on.
deception.
No, I
No,
did
that
roll
was
the-
deception.
Oh, it is deception, yeah.
Yeah, that's deception. It was a 13. I swear,
Yeah.
I saw it happen. It disappeared and then it came back up. That was so fucking weird.
I don't know.
So, you're fine. You awkwardly, weirdly climb up this snail, and as you get on top of it, it doesn't really seem to notice you, but it will eventually like turn around and be a little shocked, but do a little wave with its eye stalk and go. "Dot, dot."
Oh my gosh, she's gonna pat its eyeball.
Roll me a con check.
Oh god, fuck. Ah!
Your hand kind of goes through, but then you snap it back in time, and the snail looks confused.
Mm.
No one else seemed to notice, though, so that's probably
Okay.
fine.
While all that is happening, I am handing the maid the letter and explaining why I have come for
Oh,
everything.
Oh, you're with the
additionally,
dragonborns.
can I roll perception real quick to see if I caught that thing with the hand like going through my snail?
You would have had your head inside of a cart trying to
Okay, gotcha.
like gather your shit that you're supposed to be delivering.
Okay, gotcha.
So
makes
probably
sense.
not.
Okay, that's fair.
I will say though, if you know at any point it seems to like happen again, yeah, it told. But you're a little distracted with your delivery right now because you know you kind of want to get paid.
That's understandable.
As this is occurring and all these people are meeting up, this is about the time where Galark and Jolade, you end up walking on opposite sides of the street. And you're about 80 feet
Staring
from
each
each other
other
from
down.
this gate, and you both see each other
And I look at
and
him, and
realize,
he looks at me. and
oh
I look
no.
at him.
Sounds like an episode from How I Met Your Mother. Goddamn.
How is that
this is
comparable? Wait.
Yeah, actually,
I don't-
wait, what?
And that's when I realized, son, that me and your father were gonna have a wonderful adventure together of
God.
beating the absolute shit out of each other. You both make your way to the gate. Belladonna, roll me perception as these two Goliaths walk up to each other.
Perception.
You see the menacing from JoJo kind of like pop up around them.
Exuding.
Yeah, it did it again. It just disappeared and then came back. What the fuck is going on? Roll 20.
Don't worry about it. It's the same roll. It's
a roll
fine.
twenty.
I don't understand. Whatever.
Bella's gonna yell
these-
down from the snail at one of them, whoever's to her left. 'Cause they're on opposite
that
sides.
would be Galark or Galark.
It's like, why are you so angry? She just yells from atop the snail.
I turn my head to the direction of the boys, trying to figure out where it's coming from.
You see a young woman with orange hair and a black coat sitting on top of a large 10-foot tall snail, pulling a cart.
Oh. Interesting.
She waves at you.
Interesting.
I'm gonna walk
Interesting.
over in the direction of this large, abnormally large snail. I look up at her.
Mike would be proud.
Ah, Well, hello there, young lady.
Hello. Why are you angry? You seem angry. He also
Well,
seems angry. She's gonna point at the other cloth.
You could say we've had a little disagreement. Have not had the best start of arriving to this town as well.
Oh. Maybe the snail will cheer you up, and she pats the snail.
I sort of make a weird smile as I reach my hand out to pat the snail.
Cello, roll animal handling.
Sure.
The snail bites you.
The snail.
I see it in the
alright.
stars.
Galar,
Cool.
you aren't expecting this snail to be so slimy, but you do expertly viscous, moist, as people would say. But as you
Nice.
do touch it and then realize, and then move your hand to the side, you find this nice little like place like where the folds are between the shell and its neck. It kind of purrs as you scratch it there.
That's gross.
Interesting creature.
I knew it. Snails are just cats, but with a different skill set.
Exactly.
The snail turns into a cat monster and kills you all. No.
Oh my god.
The maid at the front of the gate will be like, excuse me. There are a lot of you. I know what those two, and she'll point at the Dragonborn and Galler are here for, but what about the rest of you?
The girl is my
I'm
companion.
with the dragon.
I see. You, sir, and she'll point at you, Mike.
I'm here to sell booze. Yeah.
Oh, you must be delivering the Lord's fine wines, exotic collection. I appreciate it. I'll lead you to the kitchen for that, and she'll look at the other towering Goliath and just go, and you, what are you here for, sir? I don't know if you're here, Fiery.
Fiery.
He's
Fiery.
he's walking the dog. We killed him. He's dead.
No.
What? No, I'm
Guilt
gonna
is
get a bottle of
gone.
water.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
There he is.
I'm good to drink.
Oh yeah,
Made
she asked this frightened human half elf maid is looking up at you and asking, "What is your business here, sir?"
I'll take out the flyer.
She'll kind of take it and relax a little bit and go, "Oh, you're here about the job listing. Well, our friend the Sir Grimgar already took the job, but I'm sure he could use some assistance." And you both
Done.
meet eyes,
Done.
and the
Done.
like the static electricity anime shit goes between you.
oh god.
But she will open the gate and lead all of you inside.
Bella will stay on the snail.
Bella, as you stay on the snail, you realize as your Dragonborn companion starts to walk inside, you start to slowly get dragged off the snail.
Oh, she will get off the snail willingly.
Unfortunately, your connection with the arcane focus does not allow you to stay far distances away for long periods of time, as he has not used a spell slot. But as you all walk inside, I will describe this shit again. You are at this fabulous, grandiose, purple, pinkish house. The gardens are very lush and just gaudy, and the inside is no better. There is this pink carpet that leads to the back, and then there's another one that leads up these stairs of this godish, very rich person's house. It's like a glitter bomb went off in this place, and then painted the walls and made itself fabulous. It is something to behold. The what's your name, sir? She just points at you, Mike.
First of all, my name's not Mike. And I'm gonna say, my name is Mike Oxlong.
She's
You can
just
only
gonna
call me Mike Oxlong.
she's just gonna stare at you for a second and go, "Oh, Mike Oxlong. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought I'm so sorry. I
Feel
thought
free
you
to
were."
think what you want to think, lady.
Oh my god.
She's gonna insight
Wait,
you.
do I hear this?
Yes, you do.
I would
can
I
I-
would like to roll my eyes.
Can I correct the maid and say no? His name is Compensation.
Whoa.
She's insights you and then looks over at
Damn.
him and says, "Oh, I see. I understand." And she's like, "Up this way, Sir Mike Oxlong," and she'll lead you to the kitchen.
I want to just say that at this point, my jaw is on the floor. Because this guy just, out of nowhere, just zinged me.
Good job. Good job, Mr. Goliath. That was a good one.
Jesus.
I'm writing that
As
down in the
you
book of
were
insults.
led to the kitchen,
Got
and
burned.
as she has you unload your packages, she leads the rest of you four
The
upstairs
packages.
to a large double-doored chamber. And from inside, you do hear a conversation. I would like all of you except for Mike to roll me perception checks, as he is not at the double doors. He is unloading bottles of
Wayne.
wine.
Wayne, I know this
Yeah.
is sacrilege because because it's not good for me this time.
Hey yo, what the fuck they saying?
We'll see, Ninja. We'll see.
That
well,
one.
There's a nat one on
I
the other
got that
side,
now-
but
Yeah, I got the nat 1 out of the way, but I have the 12, so that's good.
I got a 21. What the fuck they
Yeah.
saying?
Wait.
for your Keurig,
does-
it's a little faint. And the two Goliaths are paying attention more to each other than anything happening beyond the door. Belladonna,
fair.
you, with your presence and the way you are, kind of can hear through walls a little bit better than most living organisms. And hear, well, I know it was meant to be scheduled for this day, but I just don't have it. It's been taken. Well, maybe you should have put better security on the shipment. Well, I don't care if you don't want them to be weapons now. Our agreement was for that box to get here safely. I understand they were to help people, but now they are needed to get... You hear this frustrated puff of air from him. Look, just turn those gauntlets with the stones into weapons so they can be used to get back what is ours, and we can fortify our defenses better for shipping very powerful magic items. I'm not discussing with this you any further. And you hear a slam from the room.
Belladonna's gonna relay this information
Mentally,
to-
at least.
Yeah, mentally. Oh god, yeah. Let me drop that.
I'm going to assume that you and Keurig are always like mentally linked passively. I'm assuming.
No, the problem
I
is that if I use it,
Or
it uses
it's
a die.
yeah, it uses one of their psionic energy
Oh,
die.
okay.
So if I use it, I have to use a die. So I only have 3 die left
Okay.
right now. So I will use it, and I will tell him everything that I'm hearing, and it's gonna be in like the kid way. Like one guy's really angry about some magic stuff, not like some stuff not being there, like I don't know. And then they want some gauntlets and magic stones to be weapons to get it back. I don't know. They're really angry.
Vinny, you do have to roll a d6, considering that determines how many hours that the ability is
I'm-
active.
1 hour.
It's only active for 1 hour, yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, actually, the first time you use this power after each long rest, you don't expend the die.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
it's only
I
the
still
first
keep
time.
my die. Fuck you.
Yeah. It only lasts 1 hour though.
Okay.
Yeah.
After like a minute or so, the maid will timidly like knock on the door and say, Lord Jathar, you have visitors? And you're gonna hear stomping, and he's gonna open the door and said, "What is it?" And he's gonna look and recognize Galar, and then see the rest of you four. Say, "Oh, well, Galar, I wasn't expecting you to bring a party with you this so soon."
Is gonna wave aggressively. Hello.
Hello, Drothar. This is seems to be a mere coincidence. These are not my acquaintances.
As you
Yes,
start to
we-
explain
we
yourself,
do not know each other.
I don't know the
Nail
homeless man.
buddies now. She pats your arm.
God.
as you start to explain each other, Mike, as you finish unloading, you're about to walk out, and he looks down and says, "And a tabaxi as well. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in what has it been now? 10 years? They don't come to the city much. Come in, you as well."
Thanks. I say with like a huge question mark.
Thanks. Question mark. There's an obvious question mark above your head.
Yes.
Gallic, you can explain it all to me later. Come on, all of you, come inside. As you're also dragged inside for this conversation, Mike, you have no idea what the hell is going on. Right, so, now I'm sure that, Galark hasn't really explained much, but, who are these people? Introduce yourselves. What are you here for?
Kirik will take out the letter. I am an emissary from the Dragonborns. I've come to pick up an item, I believe, is what it was stated in the letter.
He's gonna instantly get this sour look on his face and say, "Unfortunately, that is what I hired Galark here to track down. It has been stolen."
It's understandable. Trust me, I don't blame you for it. A lot of magic items get stolen. It happens. It happens.
Yes, quite annoying, and he's gonna just have this stone cold eye roll. But of course, once it is retrieved, I will be able to hand it over to your city for further study as our collaboration. I'm very excited, but unfortunately, it needs to be retrieved first. The rest of you, who are you? As he looks over at Julie.
Did I get the flyer back?
Yeah, you did.
I'll take the flyer and said, I heard you paid good.
Right, so you're here for the job with Galark then. Glad he could find another trusted Goliath companion. He'll give you a smile.
I don't know the homeless man.
I'll just tilt my head confusedly. Thanks? Question mark.
He's gonna insight that? Got a 2. Just yes. Funny jokes. I see you're the interesting friends. And you, Tabaxi, what is your name?
I'm Mike Oxlong. I have a delivery for you. It's booze.
Oh, right! The booze, the alcohol that I ordered. Yes, I am a connoisseur of the fine wines. Thank you for getting those here safely. I do believe that it was supposed to come with a greater healing potion.
Are you sure about that? I don't quite recall hearing that from my guild master. I'll have to get back to you on that.
It's certainly fine. I'm sure there might have been a mix-up. If you have a standard, that should suffice for now.
Yeah. Would you look at that? I do have a standard healing potion. Shit, here you go.
Well, I thank you. I'll have to talk to your guild, but I'm sure it was just a minor mix-up. It's no big deal. They'll, just get the payment for what I got. Smile at you.
Pretty sure that's what it is too.
Pretty sure.
Mike, you're now realizing that in your panic, you might have not checked the labels for what potion was for what, and just assumed that both were for you.
Oh, really? Do you think?
Wayne, I've done work for less than savory people. Do I think the Tabaxi has just straight robbed this dude of a healing potion?
You can insight check if you want him, if you want to allow that, Gamma.
You can. Provided you don't say anything about it.
What does he gleam from 12?
He definitely knows that something is up, and there's absolutely no mix-up with the guild. But he doesn't know that I used it.
Alright.
Oh, can I just... Does the guy see me?
Sure.
No, I wanted him to be looking at Gamma and not seeing me.
Yeah, he's currently looking at the Tabaxi.
Can I have an aha moment and then just, like, make a motion to Gamma like, I have a price?
You watch as the Goliath is giving you a strange look.
Can
Dog!
I interrupt for a quick second?
Dog! Yes, dog!
Yo.
Look at my camera. For just a quick
Dog!
second.
That Rain, that is a chicken.
Oh. Well, I don't have it zoomed in because I'm kind of DMing D&D right now, Vinny.
It's a
So
chicken.
thank you for interrupting everything for a chicken.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's a
just
dog.
a
What do you
three-realm
mean?
chicken.
Yeah, all hail dog, just like in Elden Ring. All hail dog.
Dog.
You dog. It's dog.
Dog.
Belladonna, you sense a strange presence from the window, but nothing's there.
Dog.
Is it a mysterious chicken?
Clucking, but far in the distance, as it disappears. Anyway,
I want the chicken.
he will look at the Dragonborn and say, "And what is your name? I know of the Dragonborn city, but I actually haven't seen one of your scale color.
Oh,
You and
yes.
Amethyst.
I apologize. That is what I am told, at least. My parents told me that I was a bit of a... How did they describe it again? Genetic deformation?
That is
I am
fascinating.
one of very few.
He is going to get very touchy-feely and maybe a little too close, lifting the tail, looking at the arms.
Oh no, it's fine. He wants to learn. That means that he's my friend already. So.
He's like grabs the horns and like looks at the gems on your head. It's just like, this is fascinating. And who is
also-
your companion here? And he's gonna look directly at Belladonna.
Oh, that is Belladonna. They are.
She will
they're
smile
an
in
assistant
a
of mine that I
way.
picked up on the way.
Vinny, make
They're
a
good
deception
company.
check at advantage.
Wait, deception check at advantage?
Yep,
Can you roll for me?
I sure can.
I'm outside with the dogs at the moment.
No problem. I think I'm gonna have to edit the layout because it being in full screen is making Roll20 have a seizure.
That's roll 20 for you. It's both incredibly useful and also dog shit.
Yeah, I made the layout
We
to
love
where it was
but-
gonna be like fine, and now it is being the opposite of not fine. So I'm just gonna have to.
Then it would still be fine if it was the opposite. No,
Look,
I'm
it's
just not.
it's gonna be
It's-
fucky.
It's
I'll
fucky
fix it.
wucky.
I'll fix it in between sessions. But for right now, I'm fucking annoyed
Mhm.
because for some reason full screen is just glitching everything around. It's pissing me off. I just wanted full screen so I could have a whole screen of shit. It's whatever. It's fine. Anyway, let me go ahead and roll Belladonna's deception. Sure. Deception. Uh-oh. That's
Oh,
not good. Let's see what he rolls.
Wait, what
Uh-oh.
was it at advantage?
That's not good. It
Nine
was
at
an advantage.
9 with an advantage.
What
was
was his
advantage, yeah.
roll?
A 15.
Fuck me.
Wait, this type of that means you rolled a 4. Wow, that's unlucky.
He's gonna look at you and squint and say, peculiar. And he's gonna go to, like, touch your shoulder.
She is going to step away and step behind the dragon.
Oh, apologies. I'm sorry. You just.
Don't worry, she
Huh.
can be frightened easily. I
Right.
also forgot to to actually give my name. Kirk Vulhazar. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Of course. And you already said this was Belladonna, correct?
Yes, yes.
And nice to meet you, Lady Belladonna. And he'll nod at you and smile, give you a wink, kind of like he knows something's up.
She will wave a little bit and just stay behind the dragon.
So, with that out of the way, Gallock, I would assume, since you've come back here so soon, that you've discovered something. And he's gonna sit down at his desk and lean back in his chair.
Yes, I'll move over to like his table where he sits at and start giving him the information that I inquired the previous day. Like that I've seen the faces of these people that have stolen this magical item that this job is about, and what transpired during the night.
Interesting. So there's more than one, you say?
Yes. I so far have encountered 4 scoundrels.
Very peculiar. Did you happen to get any articles of clothing or any items that they owned off of them?
Yes, I have in fact. I inquired this piece of clothing from his cape or hood, I guess it would be, and I'll then hand the piece of ripped off clothing to him.
He'll immediately take it from you, and one of those magnifying scopes that you saw at the tailor's place, but it has all these blue runes in it, and it looks a lot more sophisticated. He's gonna put it down, examine it. I see. I've seen this somewhere before. He's gonna make an Arcana check. Ooh, that's a terrible roll for him. It's +5. So that's a... I just noticed, is my dice chipped? No, it's not. It's just the way it's made.
It just looks like it was.
Yeah,
You were
I
worried
thought
for a
my
second.
metal
It looks like
dice
it.
was fucking chipped. I was gonna be so pissed. He rolled a 7 + 5, so it's like a 12. It's not great.
Hey, it's medium.
It's some type of magical cloak, but I can't discern the type. But what I can do, he's gonna pull out some things, open some books from a bookshelf, and rummage through some drawers, and then come back to his desk. And he's gonna take a metal locket with this clear, crystalline-looking glass, and open it up. And he's going to then attach the cloth inside to the back somewhere, and then put it in this type of like weird, like arcane box with these runes on it. He's gonna put on these goggles, and he's gonna roll a D100 as he activates this box and seems to charge this magical item. It's not great.
Or
As
it could be amazing depending on how the D100 table is set up.
Yeah,
as
maybe one is
some
the best.
sparks fly, and you see smoke as he goes, "Oh dear, now that didn't work. Yes. Oh yeah, I know what I can add." And he's gonna go ahead and find a book and also grab this other device and look around, and he's going to set this box onto it. And it's this 3-pronged device with the same blue runes on it, and it's going to hold the box in place as he seems to open up the bottom and tinker with something. And as he activates it again, I'll roll 3d20s to see how this goes. Alright. The room will get a little staticky as this box whirs to life, and you think something's gonna blow up, but as the candles in the room dim and then flicker back on, and as he lifts his goggles, he procures you what seems to be a golden compass with a blue gem inside of it. And he'll hand it to you, Galark, and say, this should track your assailant within a 2-mile radius. If they are near, you'll find them. The city is big, but if you walk around enough, you should be able to find them with that.
Thank you, Drothar. This will be a big help in finding this criminal.
Of course, I have an interest and stake in it myself. Not to be rude, but you did tell them that there was a reward to be found for this, and it's still the same amount. You'll have to split it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna lean in and whisper into his ear that I do not actually know these people.
He's gonna insight you.
Sure.
15. You kind of like look at them and look at you and kind of nod and whisper back. That may be true, but from what it sounded like, I don't think you can do this job alone. As they would say, I believe your ass was kicked, and he'll give you a wink. Nevertheless, I will maybe throw in a little extra, and he'll smile and say, well then, as stated before, the reward for this man's capture and this item's return, and since there seem to be more people involved, will be around 1,000 gold pieces plus, depending on the damages procured on this item. Of course, that will be split among the 5 of you. If and when you get this back to me, we can talk about adding a little extra in the pool. But until then, I have work to do, and I would suggest if you have any contacts of the more unsavory type, speak to them. We'll kind of give a look to you, Julaid, as he does notice how even you're cleaned up, but you still do have most of your raggedy clothes on you. You look like a guy for hire, basically. But he's like, all right then, lead them out. I have things to do and people to talk to. And he will basically push you all out, and the doors will...
of course. Have a good day, sir.
Yes, quite. The doors will close behind you, and the maid will lead you out. And as the gate shuts, what is the plan now, as the party is standing outside of the Lord Truthar's household?
Well, this was certainly an interesting turn of events.
Quite so. Quite so.
I'm gonna whistle real low and say, 1,000 gold's kind of a lot.
That is a lot of money.
Fiery, the answer to that is basically a no. He's kind of a don't touch anything kind of guy. He seems to get you in and get you out pretty swiftly.
Well, I believe if we are to at least be working together, then we should
that's why I thought Fiery meant as well. Yeah,
oh, well, I meant from the criminals?
Yeah, so like when we go to your place and like beat them up and shit.
You would assume
yes.
that that's obvious, Fiery.
Yeah, I would think so too. We can take whatever you want, I think.
I mean, who's going to stop us?
Yeah, exactly.
Them?
Like, you know,
God.
The criminals? Well, they're already knocked out. How are they gonna do it?
Surely
Yeah.
the criminals couldn't possibly be able to take anything from strong party member individuals.
It'll be fine.
Anyway.
But
well,
Kirik will look over his, I guess technically new party now. Well, since it seems that a good amount of us will be working together for now, why don't we all go for a drink? That way we can actually know each other, and then we can get started on this little adventure.
We go back to the
Sure.
Treetop
Speaking
Tavern.
of
That
drink,
place was so cool.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually sell drinks.
Oh,
what? Why? A sample, I think, is an
You.
order.
I like you.
I'd be willing to give you guys at least a mug of ale each.
I'm fine for now. I'll take up mine at some point.
Got it.
Oh, would, on the other hand, like to have a mug. Sounds lovely.
Well, there you go. I'm
No.
just gonna grab it and give it to you.
Fiery, what do you mean? Any other items fell out of a cart? I'm confused what you mean by that. Man's got me confused over here. Anything but one items the criminals said he doesn't need to know about. I don't think he got the sense he only cared about one thing. So whatever you want to take off the criminals, you can take off the criminals. It doesn't matter. As I said before. Mike, do you sell Galark mug of ale?
Yeah, no, I'll give everyone who's ready to accept it a mug of ale for free.
Oh, all right.
I do not take
Yeah.
one.
Ninja said he wasn't gonna take his now,
Mm-hmm.
or rather, Kirak
Yeah.
said he's not gonna take his
Yeah.
right now.
We'll give mine away
Cello-
to anyone else.
Jesus Christ.
Galog.
So
Galug says he's taking his now.
Galark and I assume Jolad will go ahead and drink theirs now. As you sip this ale, you get that nice beer foamy taste in your mouth. And as you drink, you expect the tartness and hardness to hit you first, but you first get this nice, sweet, savory taste in your mouth. And the foam that goes across your face, it is probably the best foam out of any cart wagon that you've ever gotten. And as you swallow it down, you do get that nice, warm alcoholic burn. It's not too strong, but it's a pleasant drink to have with a meal for sure. It's probably for you, Galark, a good 6 out of 10 ale.
What a lovely drink. I'll say as I finish the mug and hand the mug back.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm guessing no one else is partaking at the moment, which is
No,
fine.
I was gonna give mine away to someone else who wanted it.
Besides maybe Droad.
Yeah.
No. Droad also, I assume, drank his and handed the mug back. Fiery's currently muted, so I don't know. Oh, he's typing. Yeah, you get the same experience, Jolad, but this is like an 8 out of 10 for you. Like this is some good shit. So,
He just grunts.
what would the party like to do now, as you've exited and had free alcoholic sample from this
Time
vendor?
is it?
I'd say it's still early morning. You're coming around to probably about 10:30 in the morning currently.
Hmm.
I do think that Fiery said he wanted to go try to find some type of armor, and I'm not sure what everyone else wants to do, but just
I mean,
let me
I'm
know.
not against going to the market and looking around for a little bit. Need to stock up to for a proper adventure.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
agree. I agree as
Oh.
well.
I'll stay outside stores.
All right. Jaleid, would you like to go to find a general store somewhere around the city?
And Wayne, to tell you, I am charging a level 1 into Vinny.
All right.
Ooh, let's go.
Have an hour.
Belladonna, you can now roam around by yourself for an hour.
Let's go.
As I figure out a name for a fucking general store.
Hicks. You know?
Let's look up a fantasy store name generator.
No, that's lame. Gotta come up with it on the fly. You eventually find a place called Higgs Fine Goods. It seems to be a general store that you can get armor or any simple weapons from. And you said you wanted...
Original material.
I didn't hear any of that.
What was that?
Yeah, me neither.
You find
That was the radio.
you find a general store called let me find it. Higgs Fine Goods. You can probably find what you're looking for in armor or simple weapons here. Maybe a potion too. And rope. Rope is also good. But anything you are looking for, you can ask. He might have it. Just all dependent on what you're looking for. Depends on what's in this general store.
I will ask if he has any medium armor.
He does. He pulls out this slightly heavier set of leather. It's this like padded down leather thicker chest plate with these also padded down in places underpants that you can wear. He can give it to you for about 10 silver. And we killed Fiery. While Fiery's making his decision, is there anything else that anyone would like to buy?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you heard me. I said I'd take it for that.
No, we
Saying
did. I
what
didn't.
armor it would be, so I knew what to put on my sheet.
It's just medium armor. It's exactly what you asked for. It's
Well,
just
there's different kinds.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah,
standard.
there's different. I guess that mean like the weakest one.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
I
not.
don't actually
It's
know what the weakest one.
that would be a ninja or a Google question because I actually
got
don't know
this.
either.
Medium armor. The typical one that most classes would start with is scale mail.
That doesn't. Does that?
So 14.
That doesn't impose disadvantage, does it? I don't think it.
That does.
No.
That is the disadvantage to
There's,
stealth.
there's one that doesn't.
There's
There's
a
one
few
that
that
doesn't. That's the exact same. Because you got two options when you start.
I
with
think
the
that's
class.
breastplate.
It's scale mail. And something else.
I'll say for
Yeah,
now.
I-
I'll say for now. This is a breastplate leather mix, so it will not impose disadvantage on stealth. Just so I don't have to deal with that shit and you
Okay,
guys
so
fuck up early.
14 AC. So 14 AC.
Yeah.
Plus 2 dex because medium.
So, is there anything else anyone is looking for?
I want to see if they have any throwing stars,
Do they have any bigger backpacks?
and I also want to see if there are any like very minor potions of
Uh,
healing.
Belladonna,
Yes, I
you
would also
recall
like
a
to-
store that did have a bigger backpack that you were just at last night.
No, I need another one. No.
A different store, you say? Well, you do find throwing stars, Mike, They're not the best things ever made, but they're throwing stars. He can give you about 15 for like 6 silver.
Done.
Basically, what that'll be for you is darts. There should be.
That's fine.
If you go into the compendium on Roll20, there should be, and you look up dart, there you should be able to drag it on. It's just a regular dart attack. They're not +1 or anything.
Okay.
You should be able to drag that on your
it's-
sheet, and that will be your throwing
Right.
weapons as your action and your bonus.
Okay.
And make
That's
sure you keep count of
right.
those, because once you're out, you're out. If you don't retrieve them, you don't retrieve them.
So there's no bigger backpack here.
Gotcha.
There is like this mountain climber's backpack that it's slightly bigger than what you have and would probably fit the carpet more comfortably, but you get the sense that like you could get this, or you could go somewhere else and probably find something a little bit better. This is just a normal backpack. You're not going to find anything that's going to hold this carpet comfortably
Okay.
without filling a normal space.
That was a mistake.
I'm gonna
That
go
that
to
is
here.
correct though, Gamma. That's good. That is,
Okay,
that is
cool.
right. Hey, you figured it out. I'm proud of you. You did it. You're learning D&D.
Barely.
Got this.
So you have 15 of those. Just make sure to keep count on your sheet.
I will do.
And remember, if you don't retrieve them, that it stays the number that after the battle.
Gotcha.
What was that now, Belladonna?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. How much are tinkerers or thieves tools? You can get in quotations tinkerers tools for probably about 5 gold. Or not 5 gold, 5 silver. I'm fucking losing my mind.
It's fine.
Are you proficient with those or no? Yes. Okay. So you can put take 5 gold off and you have that on your sheet.
Silver.
I
Silver,
want to talk
yes.
to Kier.
All right. Before you do that, is there anything else anyone else would like to get? Or is that all?
I would like to
Uh,
inquire about potions.
Same.
Let me
I
roll
was
for that
going to look
actually.
into it. And possibly, I'll have to check and buy like a more magic-centric store later, considering I need to get backups for something specific.
He has 2 potions. One of greater healing, and then one standard, but it is plus 6 instead of 4. I rolled a 19 and a natural 20 on the potion.
Dang,
Pretty
Hmm.
good.
that is on the expensive side.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
do sound pretty
Yeah,
expensive.
let me actually look up the prices of those. Standardly. Potion. Prices.
How many silver are in 1 gold?
10.
Okay.
Is it that for like everything? So like it's 10 gold and like,
Yeah,
1
so
platinum?
10 gold is 1 platinum, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
We're going it based on this system. Jesus Christ, you're gonna give us a lot of fucking money. Hold on.
So,
Yeah,
a,
it's a lot of money. This job is a lot of money.
a standard healing potion is going to be 20 gold. The
Right,
greater
that's
is
it for
going to
me,
be
folks.
the greater is going to be 40 gold.
Huh.
So
how
here's
much?
what I'm gonna do, right?
How much do the both of you have?
Me?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you exactly what I
You
do
don't-
once
you
I
don't-
hear the
you don't-
price
you
of
don't
these
need to-
items.
You don't need to know how much I have.
I was asking so that we could pull it together and actually get both.
I'm
well,
gonna.
I would probably
No, go
have
ahead.
to be putting out the I have 46 gold on me right now.
I have 17, so I can assist at least a little bit.
Uh,
So I'm gonna.
Solo, you should have
Stroke my
should have more than
catfish.
that.
No, I got 50 from Drothar from compensation.
Oh, right. You had to pay for your new
And then
clothes. Never
my
mind.
sh- my-
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then I paid for my clothes, and
Yeah.
the rest got stolen yesterday as well. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I had more. I had about 16 more gold, but I got fucking stolen. I'm pissed.
I mean, hey, if the two of us, if two of us put 10 each, we can get the standard.
What does Mike do when he hears the prices?
So I'm gonna start stroking the fur around my face
Mm-hmm.
and say, you know, on second thought, I think I'm good.
God damn.
Knowing full well that I just can't afford anything.
Yeah. So you would both like to pull in for the standard healing potion?
I can if Cello wants to.
Well, the standard was 20 gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I have 17,
Yeah.
so
So we pay 10 each then.
yeah, we
Right.
can both go 10 each, and then
For
you
one.
seem like the more frontliney of the two of us. You hold on to it.
Right,
So
thanks.
Cello,
I
put
will do so, then.
in your inventory, put a potion of
hold on, let me
1d4
put-
plus 6. Or 2d4 plus 6. My bad.
It is standard healing plus.
Yes.
Right.
You get here. You
Wait,
get
what's it called?
a tug on your
Standard.
arm.
Standard
It's
healing potion, but it is 2d4 plus 6 instead of 2d4 plus 4.
4 plus 4, which is what it usually is.
Do not know how to do this.
You can just put it in your inventory. So how you added stuff to your
Oh.
inventory is forward. You can just type it in. You don't have to drag it from the compendium.
Yeah.
The potion and then I'll call it standard potion.
Mm-hmm. And then just put the
And
dice
then
that I told
parentheses.
you.
Yeah, what did you say?
2d4 plus 6.
4 plus 6. Okay.
I prefer to
Cool.
stay out of combat myself, so you hanging on to it can be useful in case I'm not around to heal you up first.
And as you and the Dragonborn have some RP, Vinny, I'm gonna go take a piss because I gotta pee.
Okay, you do that. Kira, you get a tug on your arm.
Hmm?
I will see if we get a bigger backpack. It's kind of cramped in this one, and she's gonna like kind
Oh,
of
I get what
hint
you
at.
mean.
I remember seeing one at the place I got it, but I don't want to go back in there myself.
I'll go and get it for you. Do you remember how much it was?
No, I didn't look at the prices.
It's fine. I'll deal with it.
I was
I
too
still have a
busy
little
trying
bit.
to find it. This, you know.
Oh, right. They're talking in their mind, but I don't know that.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have no clue.
So I'm just gonna look at this Dragonborn
Yeah.
with like my eyebrow raised and then just kind of turn away.
Yeah, what you guys see, because we're talking in our minds, you just
It's
see
an
us
intense staring contest.
in a very intense staring contest, and some very like some varying hand gestures from Bella.
I'm just gonna stand there confused, looking at you two, like what the hell's going on here?
Both
I
of you roll an
apologize.
insight check as you're looking at them.
Okay, sure.
Bet.
Oh, that's a
Not
solid
natural.
one.
If that was a natural, I think
Yeah,
that would
that's-
be the first zero I'd ever
it's-
seen.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's a nat 2 though. Oh my! You also
It's a
rolled very
2.
low damage.
It's
That's insane.
close, but not an automatic
Good
failure.
Lord.
It's still a failure, but not automatic.
You both assume that they are constipated or something.
Hey, yo.
And I look at him, and he looks
Uh,
at me. It's the
I'm-
2nd
I'm-
time that's
I'm-
happened.
I'm gonna look at Mike Oxlong and kind of make like a weird face, like just like a grin, like.
I'm
Bella's
gonna
gonna
return the look.
Bella's gonna see them making weird expressions, and she's gonna switch to Draconic. She's gonna start speaking in Draconic.
can't believe we think
In
they're consecrated.
we're still in our head. They can't hear us unless you want them to. Did you put them in the call? Are they in the call?
It's like dial-up internet. The both of them just start hearing the internet.
You will start seeing their
I
faces
know
make
you
these
could
weird
do that.
expressions because they're both panicking.
Listen, I know you can do that. It's
Yeah.
just we haven't had enough people to actually do it before. Did you?
No, I panicked. They started making weird expressions.
It's fine. Just stay calm. Stop panicking.
She's
I
gonna
will-
hug her backpack.
We will get you a bigger backpack. Okay.
Thank you.
So,
No problem.
what is the party's plan now that you've
Um,
gone to the general store?
I am actually having to pop back into the general store to buy a bigger backpack for Belladonna.
Oh
you,
no,
You do see the same backpack that Belladonna looked at, and then you realize this will fit the carpet fine, but nothing else. Still, because it's a fucking carpet
I
in
mean-
a backpack.
I mean, I still have a back. I mean, I still have space on my back for a backpack. Actually, I have a backpack. I could exchange it.
You're gonna
and
buy
just carry the thing.
another backpack to put a carpet in.
Yes.
Okay.
He's our friend. He deserves comfortable space.
I will say, you can do this, but if you start adding more items on top of that, you will be making checks that require dex or strength at disadvantage because you will be unencumbered. But you can do that comfortably right now, but it's up to you.
Dang it.
I'm not gonna stop you either way, whichever one you think is the best decision.
I think for now we're gonna have to wait on our friend getting a comfy
Okay.
comfy spot. We'll get him a bag of holding just for himself.
Only him. Okay, that's fine.
At some point at least.
Oh.
But I won't buy the backpack.
All right. You
Alright,
make your
so-
exit. Where do you all head
Well,
now?
I would like to quickly, now that we have moved some space from the mansion, I would like to take a quick look at the compass and see if there's any reaction.
The compass.
Ass.
Yeah,
The compass.
the compass, the whatever the thing. Wasn't that what he gave us?
Compass?
The compass.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
compass,
whatever.
yeah.
The compass.
The compass.
Sorry for my
The-
accent.
The compass.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
No, it's okay.
Currently, no. In your current position, it hasn't picked a direction. It seems to not have locked on to a current target.
In that case, I will pull up the town map that I got given by the old lady yesterday and make like a cross on the general store.
All right. So, are you heading to a magic shop, or are you heading to get food? Or whatever else you want to do in the city for today.
I want to go back to my criminal con.
All right, so you're gonna split off and head back to Mima's bed and breakfast, and go talk.
I'll tell
to
them where I'm going because now we're all
Alright.
working towards the same mission. So
Uh,
I'll tell them where I'm going.
Is that where everyone wants to go, or what do you
Wait,
guys want to do? So, I'll let you guys roleplay this out actually,
What?
Okay.
if you can, Fiery.
No, I'm just outside. But yeah. I'm gonna go meet a friend and see if they know anything.
A friend, you
What kind
say?
of friend? What kind of
Well-
friend?
Hmm.
Is it a best friend?
The kind doesn't told.
You're
So
cutting out.
no.
We
What?
didn't catch that,
Yeah,
Fiery.
you're roboting. Yeah,
Just the
roboting.
last part.
The kind that doesn't like their name being told to people.
Oh, a secret
That
friend.
kind.
Oh my fucking.
It's just.
I'm
Hmm.
picking up what you're putting down.
And
Maybe
Mike has a
whereabouts-
lot to put down.
Damn straight. He does.
Uh,
Oh, my lord.
Whereabout is this so-called friend?
I'll tell them the name of that place because I actually don't remember the name of it.
Galark,
Mama's.
your heart sinks
It's
as
better
you
with it.
realize this is the place you're staying.
Wayne, I'm gonna DM you something real quick too.
All right.
Oh. At Big Mama's.
The tension between these Goliaths just keeps getting tenser and tenser. When will it end? Who will punch who first? Find out after I read this
Question.
exclusive
Find-
DM.
Find out on the next
Send you a
on the
DM.
next episode of Tavern Crawl.
I will say for now that we will decide that the first thing, yeah, that's fine. The second thing, how we'll run it for this session is that you'll roll a d20, and whatever the roll is will determine on what information you can get. But you will have to decide on who that is before the
Okay.
next session, because you forgot to mention that to me, and
I did.
I can't make that up on the spot right now.
That's okay. I just wanted you to know I forgot.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. There's more NPCs. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong.
It's fine.
Oh,
So do you all head back to Big Mama's bed and breakfast?
Big Mama.
I would like to join, yes.
Is it the Big Mama that I know?
What kind of time is it right now?
Oh, it's about 11 a.m.
Yeah, I was at my lunchtime maybe-ish. Yeah, sounds about right.
I'd like to stroll through town before I head back
To Big Mama's or to...
to Big Mama's. Yeah.
All right. You can do that.
Hey Wayne.
Does Mike know where it is?
You can give him the address easily enough. And he has a cart, so
Yeah.
he can
Oh.
get there pretty fast.
Can I go with?
Wait.
I have
Yeah.
half an hour left. Can I go with?
I'll go with as well.
I
You
want to
can
catch
easily
Mr.
ride it.
Compensation when no one else
Mike's
is
cart.
around.
You want to
I
what?
want to
Fiery?
ride the snail.
I want to talk to Mr. Compensation when no one else is around.
Sure, go for it.
Oh,
That's
You just
between you and
Oh.
Come
Gal.
off the side.
How about
I noticed-
Mike and Druid? We will meet you at the Big Mama's then.
All right, sounds good.
So
Yeah, I believe
that's
that
fine.
sounds.
okay.
Galark will start heading there, and Drud will catch up, and then Mike, the Galark, and Belladonna. Was that right? Did I get it right, Ninja?
No.
Fuck!
Hear it.
Kirik and Belladonna will ride on the cart a little bit and then head there. And you pull Mike to the side, Jolade.
I couldn't help but notice that you might have not you might have lost that healing potion. It might have fallen off your cart or something.
You could say that.
Now, it would be a shame if someone went and told your employer that you just stole his healing potion.
Well, I'd agree with you, but I don't think there's any proof of that.
We can make sure there's no proof for the right price.
I think I'll keep my word on it. Thanks. I'm kind of poor. There's not much I can pay you.
How about you make me some really, really high proof alcohol, and we'll call it fair.
How about this? The next time we're all together at a bar, I will give you some of the best alcohol that I've ever made. Ever.
Mike, you would also know, as being part of the guild, you can get a room and a meal for free, because the guild pays for it. So that is also on the table.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. I was just.
He's talking about alcohol. I know a lot about alcohol. I'm good with this.
All right.
Oh no, I just wanted some that was really high proof to set something on fire.
Oh!
Yeah. I wanted you to make some jet fuel.
Mike, make a oh god, what would this be? Hold on.
kind of dangerous.
Make a. Oh fuck! I don't even know what this would be for making alcohol. What skill would this be? Fuck.
A mix of dex and wisdom and intelligence.
Yeah, I'm gonna say make me an intelligence check at advantage.
Okay.
Does he
Come
just start
on,
whipping it
baby.
up in the middle of the road?
No, he's just seeing if he
Ah.
can do it.
Oh my lord.
Mike, you're good at making things taste good. When it comes to making something that could blow up a building, you could try, but you've never done it before.
I'll relay that exact information to my companion here. I could try, but there's no guarantee.
I'll just tell him that whenever you get a chance, go ahead and try, and we'll see what happens.
I can't wait for the
Absolutely.
I can't wait for this to be the fluffer nutter of this campaign.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
No one will get
This is
that
gonna be
reference
really
except for
bad, I
people that
can
watch
tell.
Critical
No,
Role,
I have
but-
no idea.
Alright, so as Delark and Jolade head back to Big Mama's, and Mike, our wonderful dragonborn friend that I can't pronounce his name, saved my life, and
Keurig.
Belladonna, Keurig, go through the city in this cart, and Belladonna, you ride the snail, drawing a little bit of attention. Roll me a deception check. Not disadvantage, but advantage. So you're riding a fucking snail in the middle of the street, drawing attention to yourself. As you ride around and you see a bunch of fresh stands and people selling things on the side of food and fresh fruit and trinkets and miscellaneous things. You pass shops and other places of employment. Donna?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out for like half of that. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I need a deception and advantage because you're riding on a fucking snail in the middle of the street
Okay.
and it's massive.
Deception at advantage.
Yeah, you're fine. No, as you're just a woman
Looks about
having
good.
a good time on her very large snail.
Fuck yeah!
However you want to
Love
take
my
that. Is there anything in particular that you are looking for, or are you just riding through and seeing the sights?
I guess I'm kind of just. I'm keeping an eye out for like guards in particular. Keep an eye on where all the guards are, but also looking out and looking for anything pretty.
All right. Make me a perception check. Whoever is just looking for something in general.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Tell me all of your shit.
Well,
You will
that's a
see
pretty ring on my finger,
as
yeah.
you're passing through these like food stands and places of business and the tavern halls. You see a tent, brightly colored, kind of purple with reddish trim, gold around the sides, and it says Bavis Fortune Telling.
Oh no. Kier! Look at that! And she's gonna point at it.
Kira's like trying to rest a little bit while kind of riding around. Just what?
Kier, we
What?
gotta go check it out. We have to go check it out.
Kier, as you look over, the tent is slightly ajar open, and you see this old man with a white beard and a like a little purple like hat that droops in the back, short, he looks oddly familiar for a second, and then you rub your eyes, and then it's a gnome? You swear you're like hallucinating. It's
Son of a fucking.
Belladonna's gonna
Gonna
hop
become
off the
gnome.
snail
Oh,
and
Jesus.
yeah,
Fine.
we gotta go look at it. We gotta go.
I'll get off the cart and follow.
Mike, would you like to go with them?
Keep going on. You do whatever you want, Spaxy.
She's
I-
running
I
in
am
don't think Mike
beyond
is there.
curious.
All right.
Wait, is
I
Mike
don't
with
think
them?
I'm there either, though.
Yeah, you know,
I'm
you're
with- I'm with,
driving you're
Fire
driving
right
them
now.
around in the cart, Mike. I thought.
Wait, but didn't we?
No,
I
they
thought
went
we-
by
I thought-
themselves. They went off
Yeah,
alone.
we went.
Oh,
we
I
went
thought
ahead
I
while
thought
Fiery went
I
to-
thought you and them were exploring the town.
Well, no,
or the
Fiery
city.
or
Well,
Druid-
yeah, yes. Druid
Druid
and Mike had a
took,
talk, and
Druid.
then as Belladonna and as I thought the Dragonborn were waiting on him to take them in the cart around
Yeah,
town.
I wanted to go explore the
What,
town.
is
with
that
Yeah.
what was happening?
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
I wanted
Vinny
to
is
explore the
riding
town
the
with-
snail.
I
Mike.
was riding the snail.
You know, now that you say that, it just makes sense. All right.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Some people
Okay.
weren't paying attention, it seems.
Well, it's not really just that. It's just more so like, you know.
Yeah, I thought something else
Anyways.
was happening, basically.
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's
it's
already
hard-
that's already
It's
passed.
hard to
That's
do theater of mind stuff.
yeah,
so-
Yeah, it's-
that's
it-
already passed. That's done. Yeah.
Dope.
I'm sorry, I don't have the map for everything.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Don't worry about it.
Simply based on that, then I will absolutely go with, because I am beyond curious as to what this business with the gnome is.
Alright, we're going into the tent. Bella
As-
just runs
As you
in
walk
without
up,
looking there.
you see this gnome, and he says, "Oh, hello. Are you here to get your fortune told?"
Yes, and she looks at Kier.
Oh my
Hi.
fucking.
Yes, come in, come in. And Mike and Belladonna, you walk inside, and as the old man is going inside, Kirik, you can roll a perception check if you'd like.
Yeah, I.
Did I get it
am
right? Did I do it?
100%. Yes.
Yeah!
Yes!
Fuck!
Hey!
Woo! I did it! Oh, my dice went everywhere. I shouldn't have done that. Shit!
I'm proud of you. Wow.
Fuck!
14. Not the best, but not the worst.
My dice actually went everywhere. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I've made such a mess. Why have I done this? There are like D8s and 20s all over the floor.
Wait,
Fuck.
Wade, you're going to get up out of your chair and then you're gonna take 1d4 piercing damage.
God
as you
damn it.
step on
Don't
one.
jinx me.
You know.
You swear that you see this old man wink at you, but you're not sure.
Yeah, I'll come in and have my. Why not?
That's so weird. The roll 20 is glitching for me in full screen, but on OBS it's perfectly fine. I don't get it. I don't understand. Whatever. I'm just
It's
leaving it
roll
alone.
20. It never makes sense.
That's why I'm the DM. I need clarity, but yeah, fuck me. It's whatever. Anyway, as you all walk inside, it's pretty dim in here. There's some candles lit, and he kind of goes and climbs up onto this large stool. He struggles a little bit and gets up and sits right where this crystal ball is. And he says, all right, who would like to go first?
Me, and she's gonna sit down immediately.
I mean, I'm down.
Yes.
You two can go before me.
He's gonna put out his hands, then like, kind of look at you.
Oh God.
Well, come on, don't be shy.
You have been pumped with a spell slot, so you do have advantage on this.
Yeah,
on
make
the
a
con.
make a
so-
con check at advantage.
Contact.
Contract advantage. Okay, it's right here. Bada bing, bada
Oh, not
boom.
you, not you.
Not
Don't
you,
kill
Mike.
me.
Mike.
Don't
you
worry.
are feeling.
For some reason, I can't hear Vinny, like, at all.
You are feeling very ghosty today.
Hello.
Mike, you feel great right now. It's such a good day. You're feeling very hearty. It's man. What a good time you're having.
I know my mic is very quiet. I'm very sorry.
Vinny, with a 15, you managed to keep it together.
Okay.
He says, yes. I sense something troubles you. I also sense something forgotten. Something that's even locked away. And then he will remove his hands from yours and put his hands on the orb. And
I will look into the orb.
you will see a vision of yourself trapped in the stone. And then
Ponder it.
another
Hear it.
vision
The
of
orb is eternal.
the stone cracking. And the vision ends. And he goes, well, whatever this stone is, it seems important. It seems that in due time, if you do not figure out what you are forgetting, calamity may strike you.
He's gonna look at Kier.
Anyway, enough about that. That'd be 2 copper.
She looks at Kier.
I got it for all 3 of them. Don't worry.
You go ahead and hand him 6 copper then?
Yeah,
Alright, go ahead and subtract that from your,
I'm having to math.
Alright, who's
Goes
next?
down to that.
Come on! I don't
That
have all
goes
day.
down to
It's
that.
almost lunchtime.
Goes down to
Gotta
that.
go down
Mike?
to one of those shops and get myself a nice,
Yeah,
pub-way sandwich. I heard that you can make them any way you want this time of year.
Interconic Bill is gonna look
That's
at Kier and
beautiful.
go, please protect my stone.
I will. Don't worry, child.
I'm
Also,
sorry,
I'm
Solo.
I'm gonna thank Kirag for paying for my fortune.
Alright, would you
Oh,
like to
no
go,
problem.
While that
If
was
we're-
going on, and they're just sitting and vibe into the music. It's great.
who would like to go
We're-
next?
We're partners for now. You go first, Tabaxi. I'm going to wait till last, if you don't mind.
The gnome will put out his hands for you, Mike.
Okay.
As you lay your hands, or paws, or whatever the hell they are, on top of his, he
Beans.
will close his eyes and say, I sense great tragedy in your past. Such a hard life you led until you met the guild. I'm sorry that you had to go through something like that. He'll put one hand over the other hand, touch the orb, and you will see yourself in this monk stance, but with your arms moving slowly with 5 arms, and the visage of a dragon behind you as the vision closes, and you'll say, well, it seems you will master these arts that you are learning fairly quickly. It seems you'll pick up on them fast, and then someone might be helping you. And he'll kind of look over at the Dragonborn and say, maybe even someone close. Anyway, next!
I guess Kier will step up.
You sit down,
Mhm.
and you put your hands on top of yours. And he sits there for a moment. And then gets a face, sweats a little bit. This may require more concentration. He's gonna hop off his stool and rummage around in a box and find some incense and light it. I love that this music does not match, but whatever, it's fine. And he'll
It matched for a moment.
he'll put it on the sides of the table and light them, and as they fill the room with this sensed candles that are a little overpowering on the allergies, he'll concentrate
Gonna be smelling this for weeks.
and say, you come and hail from a wonderful family. Dragonborn community is wary of you, but you stay friendly by the by. You're a good soul. And into the arcane arts are strong with you. I am sure you'll become a fine wizard or a sorcerer someday. And then he'll put his hands on the orb. And as he does, you will see a dragonborn, a clear crystal color. And Gamma, you'll recognize this. It looks like one of the dragonborns from your vision, of that reflective type of scaling. And then the ball will crack. And he'll go, ah, damn it! Cheap thing. And he'll throw it in the back. And he's like, well, I don't know what that's about, but that seems some like baggage you gotta take care of. Too powerful for me. Anyway, I'm going out for lunch. See you guys later. Shop's closed. He's gonna push you out and close the curtains.
Something was off about that.
I don't know.
I'm
think it was
inclined to
interesting.
agree with you.
I want to face
Well,
my
no
head
use
through
thinking
there.
of it.
He's gone.
True.
Okay.
The boxes as well are also gone. All that are there is the table and the stool.
Is there
Nice.
anything behind the tent, like an alleyway?
Nope.
Huh.
So, what do you guys want to do?
We still need to meet up at that spot.
We might as
Yes,
well
you're
go
right.
back.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. I wonder if they're wondering where we are.
Did you want to look around at anything else first? I do have the cart.
I want to ride the snail again.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
I think we should just go and meet with the others. Preferably.
Just
Fair
gonna
enough.
Climb the snail.
So, yeah. I guess that's what we do.
All right. As you all meet back up at Mama's Bed and Breakfast, I guess that's what we're calling it now. Definitely wasn't the name. It's whatever. It was fine.
Well, I mean, it was just called Big Mama's Bed and Breakfast.
Well, it was actually, if you want to be specific, it was actually called Mama's Bed and Breakfast, but it's fine. Anyway,
Oh.
as you guys reconvene out front, as the two Goliaths were there waiting for you, but not for long. The snail's pretty fast. You all convene inside, and Juleid, do you lead them downstairs? I killed him. He's dead. Oh, he's typing.
Thought I'd write that quote.
All right.
Good.
You tell them to wait upstairs, and as all of you wait in the lobby, you'll see the orc lady that owns this establishment will look at you all and say, while you wait, I made cookies. If anyone is interested.
Ella gets this excited look on her face, and then she stops.
Ooh, I'm a sucker for cookies.
I would love one,
I will
thank you.
absolutely take you up on your
Alright.
offer.
As you take one and bite into it, they're soft, yet the edges of them are crunchy. They're fresh out of the oven, and they're perfectly cooked to perfection. And as you eat them, the yummy, gooey, still doughy cookie melts in your mouth. That is a nice chocolate chip. Very sweet.
Nice.
Druid,
Damn, these are good cookies.
you go downstairs, and In is down there. He seems to be reading some sort of newspaper currently, just chilling on the couch. Right. Well, if I've heard anything, let me, He's gonna roll advantage, because he knows about that criminal stuff. I think I have, actually. On the western side of town, I think about 3 miles from here, there were some suspicious characters that entered an inn. I don't know if they're still there, but, I would say if you waited probably around later tonight, you might be able to, ambush them and, get what you need. Of course, I wouldn't go pursuing them. That would be stupid to do in the middle of the day, especially if they know, one of your faces. You relay that exact information to the party upstairs. What's the plan that the party like to do? It's about 12:30 at this point in the afternoon, and you're after eating those cookies, your appetite starts to rumble.
Yeah, I would also like to suggest we do it at night, considering they do know my face specifically. Since I have had a scuffle with them the other night.
So,
I think nighttime is a good idea.
what is the
Most
plan?
likely.
I think someone mentioned earlier that they wanted to go back to a certain tavern that they were at for lunch, or did you guys want to try to find something different?
I mean, I know that we can get lunch at the place that we were staying at. We just
Mhm.
don't know about.
Mike's
rest of our
no
little
matter where
party
he
here.
goes is free because of his thing.
Ha ha ha.
So Julaid would have to pay Galark, depending on how he treats the situation, is a noble, so he could get a discount, but we will see how that goes. Because you can take advantage of your noble background. You haven't done yet.
Yeah.
You do have a thing. So
I
you
do have a
guys would
thing.
like to head to the Tree Top Tavern?
Sure, why not? Food could be nice.
You all load up in the back
Sounds
of
like a
Mike's
good
cart because fuck
Except-
walking.
Snail.
You have a snail and a fucking big ass cart. And
Alright, yeah, let's
you
go.
give Mike the address, and within 30 minutes, because this snail fucking fast, you are at the front of the Treetop Tavern. And I will re-describe it for everyone. Am I needed for something? Huh? Okay, I'm still DMing. I love you. Did I need to get off my fat ass to get food, or do you think you could bring it to me? Thank
Nice.
you,
Get off your
babe. I
fat
love
ass.
you. I love you. I mean, you know what? Actually, at this point, as you guys walk inside, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. So if you have to pee or get food real quick, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And whoever can stay, you can stay and entertain whoever is in the recording/chat. I'm gonna go get my food.
Squirrel.
Yes. Do you like the quote from Wayne I put in the quotes?
What? Because the snail's fucking fast.
The snail is pretty fast, but because the snail is fucking fast.
Well, I mean, it's it's Lorg. It's very Lorg Snale.
Yeah,
Yes.
but it sounds funny out of context.
Oh, definitely.
The snail is fast.
What Wayneisms is just there's a reason there's so many of them in the other D&D chat. in the other campaign, there's so many of his.
Oh, I'm not part of
statements in
that.
there.
That
Yeah.
Discord. I don't think it links.
Let's see. Where's a few of Wayne's good ones? I need to find some of them. I'm not reading that one, just personally. Don't stick your dick in the caster.
Nice.
Bippity boppity, time to hippity hoppity.
Okay.
My blue beautiful
Sure.
penis is gone. Gone.
Whoa, whoa.
Sure.
These are all Wayne quotes.
Yeah,
I
this
do
is
have to
all to
give.
keep
I
it
have to give one of mine though. Dying. That's repairable.
true. Actually,
There's the entire Rod saga, which I don't want to talk about. There was an immovable
Oh.
rod, and everyone was trying to grab it. It was like a 5-minute
my
adventure of
God.
trying to move this rod.
Awesome.
Nice.
You're over exaggerating. This is just a mild amount of kangaroos.
Okay. Sounds awesome.
asking-
Very sick,
I'm
very sick.
asking the slime about sex. We could just die because people have money. You mean I can pay women to punch a child?
Okay.
They
Is
know-
everyone
I'm here for it.
is everyone enjoying so far?
Yeah, it's good.
Yes, I was reading some of your glorious quotes from the
From
other
the-
campaign.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
And I will end
Yeah,
it
the
off
master
with a
entertained.
very solid one.
Did anyone have
Oh,
to
wait, where is it?
also get up and go pee or get food or anything? I just didn't want to.
I peed just before.
Okay.
Um,
I just
Uh,
I wanted to do breaks in this campaign because in Van's campaign we never get a break, so I always end up having to go take a piss in the most crucial moments.
Wayne,
And
that's
then-
because you don't do what I did, which you just yell piss break.
And then finally, to end off this reading of various Wayne quotes, they don't know what the fucking a cleric is.
Nice. Good. Very good. Very good.
This is a really good pork chop. Oh my god. Fuck, this pork chop is good.
Can we just add that to the wing quotes one time?
Yeah.
Ah.
Add it.
It's in here.
Look, I'm just a simple DM trying to eat, okay? Leave me alone.
This is a really good fucking pork chop.
No, it's funny out of context. It's the best part. You are very quotable, Wayne. Be proud of that.
I'm a very quotable man. Is Vinny still here or? I guess not. I'm assuming Vinny got up.
Probably.
So we're waiting on Vinny to get back.
I'm here.
Uh,
Hello?
Oh, there's
Welcome
Vinny.
back.
Hey.
Get right on time.
Away.
Just let me know whenever we're ready to continue, and I will try to chew in between the roleplay, I guess.
I'm ready.
I'm ready when everyone else is.
Well, I'm gonna take one more bite of this very succulent pork chop my wife made me.
And then you get to describe the food for an entire different place.
Oh yeah, and I get to make all of you very fucking hungry. Yeah, fuck you guys.
Yeah. You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna go turn on my oven and.
All right.
Just turn it on. There's nothing in there. Just put it. Just turn it
Don't
on.
burn down your house, Cello, please.
He's already gone. We can't stop him.
Gamma's gonna go make cookies and be gone for an hour.
That only happened like one time.
Happened twice, actually.
Okay, well, you know
Alright.
what? You can let me
Oven
know.
is heating up.
Ow! Fuck! This rice just burned me!
You
Yeah,
have to
maybe
get
if you
burnt
weren't
by
Ah!
rice of all things.
It's
What?
still burning me! It's really hot!
Roll a con save.
Fuck! Alright, are we ready to continue now?
Alright, cool. Yeah.
I believe so.
Alright, we can stay with this music, it's fine. So, that's good shit. Anyway, as we continue, I'm going to now re-describe this tavern to everybody. As you walk into the Treetop Tavern, you see a staircase that to the right of you leads up to what seems to be living quarters, but in the front of you is a massive open area full of dining tables, about 50 of them. And if you look around, there's glass panes with balconies, and you can see these luscious gardens filled with all sorts of vegetables and fruits. And you can see the greenhouses in the back that grow. Some have apple trees and others have like watermelons and pumpkins. It is like a small farm that is a part of this tavern. It is insane. As you walk down and you get seated by a lovely human lady. The same guy from the other day, Keurig and Belladonna. Did I get it right, Keurig? No? That's not right.
Yes.
You did.
Ah, Keurig!
Very close.
And Belladonna from the other day will come up and serve you and go, oh, I see you brought friends. I didn't realize you enjoyed our meal that much.
Oh, quite. It was very nice. And they're companions for the time being. We're working on something together, so why not bring them to the best place that I know?
You have any more coloring books?
He's just gonna look at you and say, of course. What can I get you all to drink? And the drinks of the evening are the Gawain's Blend, a birch bark beer, a sweet Wortwolf wine, a Silva Special, which seems to be some sort of mix-up of random stuff to make a wonderful drink, and a Treetop 3-herb Tristini.
Definitely taking a silver special.
Same. I'll roll
Alright.
the dice again.
What does everyone else want?
I shall have the same as Mike. Yeah, he seems to know
All right.
the way of alcohol.
What about you, Fiery?
Everybody's gonna roll the dice with the random drink.
The funny roll dice.
Hey,
Yeah, the
what can
funny
go
roll
wrong
drink.
if you mix a bunch of alcohol together? Am I right?
Explosions.
Yes.
They do have a straight whiskey, and they can't get that for you. It is some type of like more fresh whiskey. It seems to be like made like with the fruits here in some type of fast fermenting process. But it's whiskey. It's just like a lighter whiskey. It hasn't aged like most has, but it's good. The rest of you, Gamma, go ahead and roll me 46.
46.
Yes, for Mike's drink.
Come on, baby.
I love that roll 20 gave me the 18. Okay,
Oh.
so far, okay. So Mike, you get a oak barrel aged Sprite, along with apple cider, maple syrup, and rosemary spring. And
Man,
as they
just
bring
straight
this
poured
to
maple
you,
syrup into your booze.
and they give you this mug, you take a drink, and your first inclination is, how is apple cider gonna mix with maple syrup? And as you take a drink, the bitter and the sweet make this like sweet and sour taste in your mouth of an alcoholic drink, and your mouth almost melts in glee as it's like drinking a sweet and sour heaven of apple and syrup. It is very nice. And along with the rosemary spring, gives it that nice little hint of tang.
I must know how they make this.
They're gonna give you the server will give you a wink and say, now that is a secret. Now I will say for this, for you, Cello, specifically, Gallock, oh my god. How have I been pronouncing your name this entire time? That's not... How was it again? I'm sorry.
It's just you're doing fine. It's Gallock, yeah.
Gallock. It's fucking...
Straightforward.
My brain. This will be 4 silver for you. because
Silver?
yeah, the drink is 4 silver because you don't have like a a pay gift card here.
Yeah, me.
Unless you would like to
Vinyo
try
stank
to
here.
flash your royalty and roll me a
Uh,
persuasion.
I would like to try and flash my royalty. I will
Alright.
attempt to like put my hands up and subtly like show my signet ring.
As you
to the,
flash your signet ring, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Will do. Oh.
He does recognize the signet ring. It'll be 2 silver pieces, as he realizes you are a noble and not to fuck with you.
Very cool.
Go ahead and remove 2 silver pieces and roll me a 4d6.
Yeah, hold on. So 35 gold, and then I have 8 silver. Yeah, I think.
Yep.
So 4d6.
So, as I chew this pork chop, try to get out of my mouth. You get a moonshine with an essence of fog, along with maple syrup as well, and rosemary sprig. And as you drink this moonshine, whew, it is strong, even for a Goliath. This is some good shit. It burns on the way down, and this fog essence that comes off the top, it gives it a nice, as usually like moonshine would dry out a bit of your throat after a while. It gives it a nice moistening to it. So you're not, the drink isn't uncomfortable. It burns through you, but it moistens back up right behind it. It's a good catch chase for it. The maple syrup gives it a nice sweetness to it, almost making it like a kind of like an alcoholic, almost would be a soda if it was fizzed. And along with the rosemary sprig gives it that nice little tang at the end.
Quite delightful.
All right. And Ninja, go ahead and roll me a 4d6 for your special. So you get a elderflower cordell for your base, along with the essence of fog again. And this time you get runny honey, along with cinnamon bark. And as you take a drink of this, it's an interesting, like, tea-like alcohol. It's very strange. But then the honey and the cinnamon hit your senses, and it is delicious. The honey mixes perfectly with the little bits of cinnamon that come off as you drink. And it is absolutely sweet and delightful. A very light drink.
Well, I don't want to get too smashed.
Right. So, on the menu for today, it's only the appetizers currently, or the entrees. So you could get a acorn stew, a venison roast, a pigeon pie, or a stuffed pheasant. Or there's the kids menu. Which was previously discussed, but yeah.
There's the kids menu.
They can make you leek and onion waffles. It is freshly harvested links with onions, finely chopped and battered, with a raspberry and chestnut marmalade, along with tomato relish, and it is interestingly decent for a veggie waffle. You do enjoy it. That would be 5 silver in total for the whiskey and the waffles firing. What would everyone else like?
I shall have the venison stew.
We'll have water.
That's free for you, of course.
No.
What about Mike and the dragon
thing.
one?
You know what? I'll try out the pigeon pie. I'll see what that's like.
All right.
Could I have the venison stew, but instead of the venison,
Oh, the
you could
venison
put, like,
roast?
leeks and onions in it. No. Yeah, so the venison stew,
Oh, it's acorn
but
stew.
instead
It's
of
acorn
venison.
stew,
Oh. Oh,
venison
acorn.
roast,
Venison
penguin
roast.
pie, and stuffed pheasant.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
then,
okay.
then I'm
Pigeon
having the
pie,
venison
but
roast.
yeah.
I have
Okay.
something venison. I'll take the venison, whatever.
Okay, so
It is
venison
very
roast, penguin pie, and what did you want, Gamma? Venison and what you wanted, leeks?
I'll have the acorn.
Okay.
stew then.
So we'll start with you, Mike. This acorn stew, it's surprisingly hearty and filling. This vegetarian stew is sure to please even the most delighted, are dedicated meat eaters. Packed full of, root vegetables from the treetop's own garden and only the best squirrel selected acorns in this warming dish to fill your belly. And it is a
Interesting.
decent, delightful acorn stew. The broth is made purely from veggies and seasoned to perfection. And the acorns are soft and cooked very delicately. It seems they were boiled and then sauteed and then put into this stew. It's very delicious. You wanted the venison roast, Solo.
Yes.
Alright, so that would be 6 silver pieces.
Yep.
Venison, hatch and season, jumper berries and rosemary, accompanied by buttered carrots and roasted potatoes. And as you bite into it, it is savory and juicy and delicious. It's been seasoned to perfection and baked at just the right temperature and taken out just at the right time. You know that venison is very hard to make, and even your chefs at home don't get it this good. It is a 10 out of 10 meal. The buttered carrots and the roasted potatoes are absolutely astonishing, and the jumper berries along with the venison makes this like nice tart and sweeter taste with it, and it's delicious. I hope you guys weren't hungry. Out of game.
I'm always hungry.
I mean, it's good. My
Ah.
oven is heating up.
Oh, they wasn't hungry at all.
Just say your name. I'm failing.
Kirik.
Kirik. I was gonna say Kyrk. Oh my god. Kirik.
I mean, that's close to a different character.
Your
But-
pigeon pie, a wine bruised pigeon, and cabbage pie, and a hand raised crust, served with a burble gravy. As you cut into this pie, it just oozes gravy out, and you bite into it. The crust is perfectly crisp, and it just melts in your mouth. The pigeon and the cabbage go very well together, and it is a great, like, kind of pigeon pot pie. It's very good.
Again, best place I know here.
And with that, your meals are completed. You do not have to spend any rations or drink your water for the day. You don't have to worry about that, because you have eaten. And what would you like to do to prepare for tonight's stakeout? Question mark.
Since we now have at least all ate together, I think we should at least properly introduce each other first. Well, since we're going to at least be working together on this mission, we need to at least know each other, don't we?
Yeah, I would say that's a good idea.
I'm gonna speak Draconic and look at Kier and go, do I tell them?
Sounds about right.
Do I tell them?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll go first then. Kirik Volhazar, scholar of magic in all forms. It is a pleasure to meet you. It is a pleasure to to make your acquaintance and to be your ally.
I can go next then. I am Gala Grimguard of the Grimguard House, Noble. Pleasure to have you all joining me in this mission.
Uh, Wayne, would I know what noble house this is?
Roll
Guess you
me a
can run
history check.
Yeah,
At
I was like,
advantage.
roll a
Roll
check,
history?
History.
Can I also roll history? I
Roll
wanna
me a
know.
history check. At disadvantage. You've been trapped in a gym for like 50 plus years.
22.
Oh, 5.
Well,
No,
good
you
job.
don't know a goddamn thing, Belladonna.
Awesome.
Kirik,
Mm-hmm.
on the other hand, with a 22, you would know the Grim Guards are very famous on the opposite continent for being warriors and great magic casters. They are not that high in the political standing, but they do sway with power. You did notice earlier that he showed off his ring, and it did seem to cut off the price a little bit. It didn't seem to be more of an intimidation tactic, of more of, this is my house family, don't try to overcharge me.
I see. A pleasure as well, Mr. Grimgod. And what about the rest of you?
Could I also make a history check to see if I know anything about Silla's house?
Also make me a history check at disadvantage, since you haven't really spruced up on other continents' houses.
Fair. Yeah, I'm fucked. Alright.
You
yeah,
know
moving on.
even less than Belladonna, and you haven't been trapped in a gym for 50 plus years.
Yo,
Moving
I'm
on.
a little bit
Swiftly.
smarter.
Your intelligence has been increased by 1 brain cell, Vinny. Good
Let's
job.
go.
You are now
So-
up to 2.
I have
So
2
what
brain
happens
cells.
is I look at Galloc to try and like figure out what I'm talking about, and then my eyes start crossing. And then I just
what?
completely and then I just zone out.
How did they make that delicious
I-
drink, Mike?
I think his
How did
brain
they do
is
it?
broken.
Your
Yeah,
Oxlong
how did
must
that
know.
drink was so good. God damn it.
You gotta get the recipe. It'll sell millions.
Yeah. That's the
On
only thing I'm
God.
thinking about at this point.
Well then. Are
I'm
you...
Belladonna, and she's gonna
Thank you.
wave. But most people call me Belle or Bella. It's whatever.
They
Nice
are
to meet
my
you.
partner, and they are my assistants, so to speak.
I
I haven't known them for long, but I trust them.
Yeah, we've been traveling for a little bit.
Splendid.
Technically, you're not lying, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Exactly. I'm just not telling the whole truth.
Oh.
And I'm going to guess our quieter friend, quieter other Goliath friend here is, yeah, okay.
Sorry, I was doing something.
Oh no, it's fine.
You can call me Droid.
Well, pleasure to meet
Right.
you.
Right then.
I do a slight nod in his direction, and then I go back to thinking about this alcohol.
Are you actually even going to at least introduce yourself, Mr. Tabaxi?
Yes. Hello.
You've been thinking about that drink for literally like 5 minutes.
Sorry, I was
Is it a life-changing
a bit
drink?
distracted. Anyways, my name is Mike Oxlong. It's nice to meet you. I sell booze. That's it.
Mike, you hear a kid leaving the restaurant with their parents that seem to have walked just behind you. Said, "Hey, Mom, what's an oxlong?" And
Wait.
their mother will
Wait.
just look behind her and stare daggers at you.
Wayne, Can I look at this kid in the face? That it's called compensation.
Oh my god.
They will shuffle out of the restaurant faster.
Once again, my jaw is going to be on the floor.
This twice now. You've burned him twice. At this rate, he's going to start taking fire damage.
On
Oh,
God,
It's
dude.
not
good.
mental damage already.
One day
Oh no, if it
I'll
was
get
meant,
forged
I
paper.
can inflict the mental damage, but
One
So
day
can
I'll,
I.
I'll change his name legally to compensation, and it'll be the pride of my life.
So at least now we know each other's names. But skill set. If you don't mind me asking, I'd like to know what my new allies are capable of in case we get into a scrap.
Of course, of course. I am best when it, I am proficient in close range combat.
And then I was right to let you keep the potion. Then
Yes, you were
my
indeed.
impression was my impression definitely. You definitely give off that impression of someone with a lot of power to them.
You do notice a big ass hammer on his back.
Yeah.
That as well.
It's quite large.
Just like Mike Oxlong.
So, Kira,
Yes, sir.
how about you then? What kind of skill set do you have?
Hold on. Are you talking to me? It was hard to hear.
think it was
think
Ninja.
No,
it's
I was
Kira.
talking to
He was talking to me.
Kira again.
Oh, okay.
How do I describe this? It's a little bit difficult too, but in classification terms, I am what most would consider a bard. But at least personally, I prefer to call myself an arcanist. Magic of all kinds are at my disposal. Whether it be that of the arcane, nature, or even the divine. Nothing is out of range for me to use.
I look at Kirak with incredible interest. But stay silent.
And I'll do this because it'll be fun.
Mhm.
And Galak, you hear Kirak's voice in your head, and the psionic is also a little tail. But I prefer to keep this a bit more on the secret event.
I will do a little nod in your direction, not to reveal much to others.
You
about
got a
this,
bit of a
since you-
headache. No one's really been in your
Since
head
you-
like that before.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused, but I recognize the voice is similar to the person talking before,
Mm-hmm.
and will
It's his voice. It's just
Yeah.
slightly distorted, having to go through
Yeah.
psionic magic.
Yeah, I figured. It would be a
So-
little distorted.
So Wayne,
Yeah.
I want to use my cantrip to make a hammer just like Cello's, but slightly nicer.
Which one was that?
It's the arsenal cantrip that just makes a weapon.
Oh yeah. You can do that. It's not
Yeah.
exactly the same, but you make it basically a more expensive looking hammer.
And as he makes it, he's like, I know a few party tricks.
Wayne, can I tell what kind of magic that was? Whether it be like arcane or
It
What?
seems, if you recall, there are magics that can summon a type of weapon that wizards can use and assist them with their spell casting. But it seems that this
I
is some
see.
sort of cantrip that is a minor version of that.
Interesting. I will. But I was more asking like Could I tell whether that was like druidic or more wizardy stuff? That kind of thing?
It seemed to be more of like a wizard sorcerer type spell.
Interesting. You seem to be good with the arcane then.
Better than most.
I think that we'll get along just fine then. And what about you, Mike? What are you capable of?
Let's just say that I'm a jack of all trades.
And his ox long.
Well, if you want to keep
This is
that a
entirely my
bit secretive
fault.
to yourself, then I'll just have to see for myself what you're capable of if we get into a scrap.
You did this.
I did. This
Actually,
is my fault.
Belle, I don't actually know what you can do in terms of combat. You've never
Like,
actually
you
told
know,
me.
I do the secret stabby stabby. The secret stabby stabby.
All of you can make an insight check on that if you want.
Please, I need to know what the fuck is happening. Am I making it normally?
Yeah, you're making it normal roll.
Okay. I have a +4. I swear to God, if I roll low again, I'm gonna kill something.
She as she says.
Oh
secret-
my God!
As she
You're
says,
just
Mike,
a rough spot.
That
You're-
that
you're-
alcohol,
My
man.
man, you're intoxicated.
That alcohol, man. You
man.
gotta get the recipe.
Yo, I'm gonna
Alright.
look towards Kirek, and I'm just gonna cross my eyes again and look up at my mug and be like, I really need this recipe. Yo.
for those who pass, I'm gonna let you
This
know
is some good stuff.
she's probably
Oh my
talking
lord.
about stabbing while not being seen. So
believe this,
you
dude.
could possibly assume roguish activities.
Uh,
The stealthy stabby stab.
Gamma
The secret
with
stab.
a 6 insight.
Screw that.
She doesn't kill people or anything. It's fine.
I just stab them while they're not noticing.
I'm
I
okay with
just
that.
stab them. I don't kill them. I just stab them.
Yeah, just stab 'em.
I've been rolling pretty good today.
As
Ah.
as you all talk throughout your lunch and have a good time and get to know each other, and the night gets later, how would you? Is there anything else you would like to do to prepare, or would you like to proceed with execute, find fuckers that are messing around?
I'm
Well, I
down
guess
for
the-
fine fuckers.
Guess it would
I
depend
don't
what
think
kinda-
I have
what
anything else.
Time it is now.
At this point, after getting to know each other and resting up a bit more, it would be probably getting around to 5:30 in the afternoon.
Okay.
You would think
Okay.
where you need to go to west of the town. If you take the cart, it'll probably only take you an hour, but if you walk, it'll take you about 2. So it's up to your discretion. But it'll start to get dark around 7 or 7:30.
Right.
It is the winter months, so it starts to get darker a little faster.
Okay then, I'd like to ask at this point if I've rested enough to to get my HP back.
At this point, if you would like, you could instead, all of you, if you would like, get a long rest and leave this tavern at around 8:30, and then get there at 9. And then
I
you
don't
would be full
really-
rested and not have your exhaustion and all your spell slots and everything back.
Yeah, I do
Uh,
need to recover some spell
uh,
slots.
I already had my long rest at the end of my session 0.
Well, this
so
is
I'm-
just
I'm
this is
good.
just for everybody. So
Yeah.
For you-
I'm
Just
just
to make
saying,
sure that we're
I'm-
full.
I'll
Yeah.
just like I'll probably just sit by the like in the tab and just have a good time as
for you thematically, your wounds have healed enough that you no longer need to wear those bandages anymore.
Yeah, I'll probably just take those off. Like go to like the bathroom, take them off or something.
All right.
Just spend some time doing some nonsense since I don't need to take a rest since I have everything I need.
So, Vinny, if you could change the music, something more appropriate for nighttime, good for me.
Do we have music like that?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick tabaxi nap.
You could do the stealth
Oh, that's
one,
already
that one-
passed, Gamma.
Aw, shit.
Your
Here
exhaustion's
we go again.
your exhaustion's gone. Yeah, the stealth is fine.
Nice. 29.
Uh,
Let's go, baby.
Go ahead and go ahead and roll me a survival check. Since you don't have a vehicle check on your thing yet, roll me a survival check. To navigate the city to west to find this tavern that you've never been to before.
So
In your
everyone
with your
going
cart
there?
and the snail. Yeah, everyone's in
Oh.
this cart at this point, and
So we
you're-
all roll survival?
No, just Gamma. He's driving.
Oh, just Gamma. Okay.
Yep.
Alright,
Uh,
go on.
you said no
Gamma,
disadvantage
don't fuck
or
this
no?
up.
No, just flat.
Just flat survival.
Don't-
Come
don't-
on, baby.
Don't fuck this up.
Come on, baby.
And survey says
Yay!
natural 20.
Oh my god!
Fucking go.
You
Sheesh!
expertly at night are able to navigate these streets. You're a monk. You've had to navigate in the dark before, in the back alleys, and you've made deliveries to places that
Hold on.
have been a little sketchy. But
Wait a minute. Hold on. Boom.
that'll do it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
can see
yeah.
in the dark.
Yeah, makes sense.
Your
yeah.
dark vision also helps with this.
Fine.
You're able to see all your obstacles and which way you need to take, and as all the places begin to close, you expertly are able to pull in next to this tavern into a to like a vacant lot area that you can park. And as I get that prepared, go ahead and plan amongst yourselves real quick. I'll be right back. What would be your plan of action? Go ahead and roleplay that out.
Well, I suppose first we need to find perhaps which direction they would be. Which we can probably find them with the compass.
I'm
that I have
inclined to agree with you.
would be a good idea to pull up here.
That makes quite a bit of sense,
So
especially
we
since
can
this is
pull up
someplace
the
that we've never been
compass,
before.
probably get the jump on them if we can find what direction it is.
Yeah.
We can sneak up on them that way. Stay undetected as long as possible.
Yeah, exactly. That's was my thinking here.
Mm.
So while we wait for Wayne to come back and tell us what the compass will say.
I need to know what the building looks like before we plan anything.
Right, but we don't know that yet, but we know like which direction it'll be, so we can like do some scouting at like the buildings in the area. I assume.
Yeah, so that our stealthier can
Yeah,
do some preliminary
do some reconnaissance.
Scouts.
With compass.
Mm.
before I go in there and just start and just remake and just redo the
Anyway, I
was it?
started blasting.
yeah, that.
So anyway, I started
I
blasting.
don't have Eldritch Blast, but it's more anyway, so I started insulting.
All right, so are you guys ready?
Yes.
Wayne, what does the front of the
we-
store look like? Is there like an awning in the
Uh,
front?
I have a map, actually.
I just need to know what the outside looks like, not the inside.
So,
I move you all.
ooh.
I'm also away from my PC. I wanted to know if there was like a porch
So
roof.
where you currently guys are at are in this empty alleyway where the cart has been parked here. You
Yeah.
have the streets that go over where basically the sewer system is. It's a little bit wider in this area, and the streets are more narrow. This is more the sketchier side of town, you could say.
Yeah.
The front of the current tavern that you're looking at over in this direction, there are two sets of stairs that go up, and then you can go inside into these big double doors. It's lit up, and it's about 2 floors high. You also have a wooden bridge a little in front of you and to the left, which leads over to a lot, and then to another bridge into looks like some type of storage area. And if you go forward past that and then left, you get to about your main road. So
I was
We don't-
wanting the floating child to find a high spot and then tell us when they saw people coming that
You
looked
guys
suspicious.
don't know I'm floaty
Yeah.
though.
yeah.
We haven't
I
told
thought you
that
had
yet.
been floating.
Also,
Nope.
Wayne,
No.
You have no idea there are ghosts.
we do not have access to our tokens.
You
Yeah, we
don't?
don't have access.
Why?
No, I
Fucking.
can't.
Okay, hold
Double
on.
click the token and make
Okay.
sure that in the token settings specifically.
I
you
don't
give-
know why
Yep.
it didn't do this because I put them on your sheets, so you should have been able to. Whatever.
No.
There
no,
we go.
No. Yeah, you
I
have to
can do it now.
manually set the tokens and then connect them to the sheet.
That's so
Yeah.
okay. So I have to redo
It's
that
dumb.
all now. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, yeah, I
But
can-
right
I
now,
can
to
do
be
that,
fine.
yeah.
He's dumb.
Yeah, I have
Alright.
access to my.
So, are you guys doing this mission stealthily or just waiting
I
around?
I mean,
I believe so. Yes.
preferably jumping people is nicer than just getting into a fist fight with them.
all right.
True.
In that case,
Uh,
go ahead and pick your hiding places
well-
around this area
Well, I would.
and this area of the map, and roll me
before-
stealth checks.
We did before this. Can I pull out the compass and see which direction the guy is? Like whereabouts in the direction he would be. That guy.
Currently, it is pointed towards the tavern.
Okay. And just to make sure, the tavern is this one, right?
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
You probably don't want to be.
No.
You
I
can't
just wanted to
yeah.
confirm that that goes doing the right.
All right, go ahead and pick your stakeout spots and roll me stealth checks. And that's for everybody.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll yours, Fiery?
Okay.
Should probably be like maybe a little more in the front.
13. Not the best, but middling.
I will roll yours.
So it'd be like I guess it should be more in the front, right? I guess.
It's a group
Because-
DC, so you got a 21.
Yeah.
13, 11.
And just normal stealth, right?
Yes, normal stealth.
Well,
This is a +5.
Oh my
Um,
god, +5. Bro,
So
that's another
you
2?
watch
Right.
as your
Minus
spellcaster friend assimilates into the shadows, while the rest of you are just kind of more or less standing around. Kai, oh, Kirik,
Correct.
Kirik. I'm gonna kill
Kirik.
Kirik,
You're fine.
you feel fairly confident. Belladonna seems to be a little bit obvious at night now, considering she's kind of glowing a little bit, but it's fine.
I'm covered head to toe.
Mike
It's
and
okay.
fuck. How am I forgetting to pronounce your name right now, Solo? Relak?
Gallock.
Garlark.
Garlark.
Fuck!
Garlic.
Mike and Gallark.
Garlic.
You kind of just lean. Mike leans against a tree, and Gallark, you lean against a building, and you guys keep an eye on this tavern.
Wait, which one's the tavern again?
This.
Ping it.
Jesus Christ.
one.
This one over here.
The big middle building in the top.
This one?
This one.
Yeah.
This is the tavern.
Okay.
Exactly.
And as you guys wait a bit longer, eventually, you watch as a man will walk out of the tavern and whisper into something and say, Fiery can roll me a perception check, because he's the closest. I'll roll that. Yeah, that's a problem. You hear him whisper, hurry up at the shipment docks. We need to get enough items to sell to get the hell out of here. We already have enough people after us. And that is what you hear, Fiery.
So I'm like blending in perfectly, right?
Currently, yes. Let me go ahead and roll it just to see, actually. Oh, that's the wrong dice. That's not it. Okay. I just... Two things here. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da, stat sheets. Hell yeah. what is perception based off of?
Wisdom.
Whiz.
Okay, it's fun. So you are perfectly hidden still. Yeah, he does not see.
I will attempt to tell everyone that our target is right there.
So you will run back.
No, I'm gonna try and motion from there so I can keep my eye on him.
Roll me a sleight of hand to see like how well you can get your gesture towards. Keurig, as you're walking right there, roll me a perception check as you hear a clatter.
15.
Yeah, that's
Am I
enough.
being pulled?
You see
No, I have you charged.
an
Okay.
individual, a shorter stature, grayish skin with horns and a beard, rummaging through some sort of storage area, and talking in a stone and says, "Well, hurry, boss. Just give us a moment."
Give me a moment. Let me just check distance.
All right.
Yep, I have access to everyone still. Because I know that Bell is the easiest to get it off to everyone. I'm sending it. I just first send to Bell. I found one of the I found a possible target. And then I will do the same to to the rest of the party with my psionics. For most of you, this is the first time hearing, but you do hear Kirik's voice in your head saying that he may have found a target.
Is this a one-way, or are you opening a path?
Both.
Then
It
I'm
is a
going to
both
tell
way.
you I also found one.
It is only between me and you guys, so you can't connect with each other. But you are with me.
This is you said it's based off of wisdom, you said? Perception?
Perception, yes.
As you're looking at this guy and talking to your party, he's gonna turn around and he's gonna meet eyes with you.
I'm gonna just keep on walking. Nonchalant.
He's gonna go, "Shit, we've been spotted." And
He knows. Engage.
Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Actually,
Wayne,
this is a lot better.
How high up is this porch?
Actually, a lot of these are a lot better. One of these are a lot. Okay, hold on. Let me look at a couple spells real quick here.
I wanted to know how high up this.
That's
platform
about
was.
like, you know those like platforms that are at like places they like go up to your chest.
Mm-hmm.
For you, it's probably more where your ab line is because you're so fucking tall. But you could push up there with some effort. It would be.
I was wanting to know if I could target the guy before combat kicked off.
Might be able to, but this is happening first, so give me 1 second.
So yeah, I'd be about here as...
Yeah, as you start to, like, walk away. I'm sorry, I don't have their spell descriptions. I just put their, like, shit on the thing so I could look them up earlier, because, like, it's just easier to do it that way. Just putting whole self descriptions in notes. This is fucking... Bad time. He's gonna do one of these two things. Let me see. That's that. That's... Are you within... You are!
That doesn't sound good. I feel like I'm about to die instantly.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Well, at least it's wisdom for you, so that should help you maybe a little bit.
That is not.
11.
Oh, you only. Oh, you have.
Let me
wisdom. I thought
calculate
you had
his
more, maybe.
DC.
Oh, is it the same motherfucker I
Where's-
read into?
where's my
Probably
bonus?
is, right. Well.
Well, good news.
his-
I have a lot of ways to
You
do
do not
things,
meet his
even with...
DC. As he casts Charm Person on you.
Oh, great! Fun! I guess I'll just go to bed now. Every
Fortunately,
single fucking time.
fortunately for you, you were charmed and you were friendly towards him. but if combat initiates, and he attacks your friends, just above game, that spell will waver. You just don't take hostile actions towards him specifically.
You can target any other enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he'll say,
I thought it was about to be. He's about to betray. He's about to make me betray everyone.
no,
That would
he
be
can't.
like,
He
no.
can't
Not
make
my
you
person.
betray your friends. That charm person doesn't work like that.
Every time I've been charmed, it has worked like that. Is the problem?
no.
So that's why I was angry.
He cannot make you take. He cannot make you take.
This isn't the
violent
Tiger
action.
Lily where it's now I'm just an enemy now.
No, this is you're now his friend. He's gonna basically say, hey, you didn't see nothing. So tell your whoever you're with that. And you are compelled to tell your companions that you got the wrong guy. That's about the extent that the spell goes.
Okay. And I will say in my mind, I believe I was wrong. He doesn't seem that. He is not a threat, at least currently.
Who do you all say this to?
I have my 30 feet of psychic, so
All right.
whole party.
Belladonna and Drade.
Interesting.
Go ahead and roll me Arcana checks. Because it's weird that he just backpedaled that fast.
Oh, I know nothing.
Belladonna, you're like, okay, whatever.
Oh my god.
Gerard,
Oh,
it's weird that he backpedaled so fast. Something isn't right.
Alright.
At
So
this
I can
point, he will
assume-
also notice the tabaxi and go, "I shit." And Gamma, you will notice as well. Another figure. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Can I not? Oh, I'm not on my selector tool. No wonder I can't do things. You will notice another, green-skinned, one-horned, bearded man, with an axe on his back. Purple shirt.
How
Also
peculiar.
rummaging through this warehouse.
I'm gonna do my best to whisper to these, to my companions, and let them know what I'm seeing.
Belladonna, as Mike Oxlong is whispering this, you're also starting to think now, wait a minute. What's going on here? And, Julad, you hear whisper from the zone, oh shit, no. And as he looks over and everyone comes to a standstill, I'm gonna need everyone to start rolling initiative.
I wanted to as soon as Ninja saw his guy wanted to cast something. And he told me to wait.
What were you going to try to cast?
Hold person on the guy at the top of the stairs.
Oof.
What's that for? Saving throw?
It would, yeah, it's a saving throw.
Yeah, what is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh, this is just base initiative, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
let me
just
pull up
initiative.
the order. And you click on your token and then press initiative, it'll pop up.
Oh yeah, it didn't go through. So. Oh wait, no.
There
it
you
did.
go.
So I'm an idiot. So you're gonna have to give me a second.
That's fine.
Dang,
Oh,
you
look,
got.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
That's
got
kill
it's
myself.
okay,
we
Gamma.
can-
I can add your
we can fix it. Yeah,
I can add it to it.
it's fine.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my roll 20.
What was that, an 18?
yeah.
There we go. I will
It's like
organize it in
lagging out
a
and shit.
second.
And I think all that's left is Cello.
The enemy's turn. I'll go ahead and roll their initiative. Just go on the same order. And Cello needs to click on his token and roll. Cello?
How do I do it on the token?
Yeah, you just click on your token, then you go to your character sheet and roll initiative.
Okay.
Oof.
Nah, you rolled.
Awesome.
You already rolled 12, so.
Oh, he did?
We can mix. Yeah, he had
Oh, he
already.
did,
rolled
okay.
12.
I just hadn't clicked on my character.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
I'll edit that.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
could just fix it.
I gotta fix the order here. Real
Should
quick.
be a button for you to do it automatically. I don't know what it is though.
See
I
it?
can't see it.
So we're just gonna do it like this. This should be correct, I believe.
So you
for
know what's
everybody,
crazy
right?
too?
Yeah.
I'm going first, and I'm just gonna trip every fucking action, dude. It's gonna be so stupid.
All right. Vinny, can you go ahead and get me some combat music in this bitch?
How about that?
First combat.
You said it's a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Natural 16 with pluses.
Yeah, we don't have like any DC high enough to beat that, Wayne. So.
Yeah, he rolled really well. So your hold person fails as he looks over at you and goes, "God damn it!" As combat begins.
I don't know what combat music you use.
If you go
Alright,
to bot
let's see.
music and go to Reddit, one of the Reddit pages, there will be a combat duel epic. You can do duel or epic, either one. Or you can do standard. It doesn't matter. Just one of those. Just do the first Reddit page.
Okay.
As we wait for the music to pop up. Mike Oxlong, you have your movement, bonus action, and action. What is the plan, Stan?
Okay, each
Where's the
tile is
planet then,
how
Stanathan?
many meters again?
So each
5.
tile is 5 feet.
5
Tile is
feet.
5 feet. Okay.
You
Oh, I
have
see.
30 feet. So you have 6 squares of movement.
For you
30
Canadians
feet.
out there, we're using feet because I'm American. Thanks.
You can, and remember, because you're a monk, you can use your bonus action and key points, stuff like that, to move fast.
You also have your Tabaxi ability.
You also have your tabaxi speed, so.
True. Okay. Let's go.
I have to
Okay,
get up.
why is this not working how I
God
want it
damn
to?
it, Vinny.
What? Oh.
How do I make this? Okay, I think I'm being a bit stupid. How do I set it so that I can see each square's thing? Like what was just done?
That's the, little ruler on in the
Little
column.
ruler. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
And then
We're
when you want to
learning!
select your thing, you click back on the mouse icon.
Gotcha. Thank you. I'm gonna quickly
Skip this one battle music for now. Oh, this was. Oh, never mind. It's good.
move to right over here. To right over here. To let me
Hey, yo?
do
What's
that.
up
That's 30
there?
feet of movement right up.
Mm-hmm. You also have your thing that lets you move double because tabaxi.
So if you
If
want to
you
use
want
that,
to
you
use
can
that.
use that now. But you don't get it back until you move 0
I'll
movement.
remain here for now.
Okay.
I'll remain here for now.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
All right. It is now going to go to the enemy's turn. That's the appetizer sheet.
Yep, seems like it.
It's fine.
This
We'll be
guy
fine.
here is going to go, damn it. And he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And look at you, Fiery, and he's going to roll his short against you. 16 plus 1, 17 to hit.
Oh, Wayne,
Yep.
I want you to have PTSD.
What are you doing?
Shield.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right.
What is this?
His
I throw up
sword,
the back of my hand, knock his sword away, and just grin.
Ah,
his
Nice.
sword
Shield,
will,
an amazing first level spell.
his sword will miss you, and he'll go, shit. That's gonna end his turn. These guys have turns though. This guy's gonna move to here. This guy's gonna go 5, 10, 25, 30. He's gonna get to there. All right. this one guy. What does he want to do? You know what? He can't see you. Only person he can see right now is, the only person he can see right now is Ninja's character. Unfortunately. Yeah. Let me look up this spell. Is he within range? He is!
I feel like I'm getting bullied. The first time I play a full caster, I'm getting bullied.
You're just the only one this fucking spellcaster can see right now, because Belladonna's on a roof, Byron's behind a fucking building, everyone else is in a corner. You're the only one I can hit! I'm sorry!
Wait, I'm on a roof?
Yeah, or you're under the building over here. He can only see Ninja's character just barely. Go ahead and roll me a con saving throw.
Oh my god. 20.
You
That's cool.
pass
Hey.
as your eyes and ears, you start to hear this ringing and then silence and everything goes black, and then you flex it off as the blindness deafness spell fails on you.
He attacked me though, technically. He cast a hostile spell on me. Would that kind of disable?
That would
Charm person?
break charm person.
Let me double check.
I'm like almost positive. it would.
If not, then it should.
If you do
considering-
anything, roll me an intelligence check at advantage. Because you would have to know that it was him that cast the spell. 12?
Wow.
Yeah, the charm person is in.
Oh, this dickhead.
Let me see if there's anything
thank
else he can do. I don't think there is anything else you can do. I might just be up a creek without a pothole.
Oh,
Nope! He can't do dick. What this guy's gonna do is he's gonna just dash because fuck it. Why not? Time to join the party. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he was gonna get in melee range of you.
hello
and that's
there.
gonna end their turn. Alright.
Isn't this fun?
It is the Magic Goliath's turn. What would you like to do?
What's the look on this guy's face after he's just completely missed? And now it's my
He
turn?
is going to shit himself because he has noticed that he's gotten caught
You
and now he has to fend you off, and it looks like there's more people than there
have
was
shit
before.
yourself. You will shit yourself. I will shit yourself.
Alright, so I won't do this.
What would you like to do?
Gonna hit him with the good old magic missile.
Alright, so 3 force damage.
Full spell, so
Yeah, it's all three rockets.
I gotta figure out where to track this. I'll probably just track it over here. Okay, hold on.
So 7 damage.
Yeah, how are you? firing
Actually,
from
oh
better-
wait, I
better
can just do it
position?
like this.
Magic missile fires 3 missiles.
So
yeah,
Yeah, but from like any position. Like,
seven
Yeah.
damage, you said?
they're
Yeah,
automatic
once
hits.
Yeah, they're automatic hits.
Okay.
It's a first level spell.
Well, yeah, I was just
Yeah.
like it was.
It can
coming
also be
from
cast
Belladonna's
as a
character is
cantrip
what I
in-
meant.
It can also be cast as a cantrip in my
I can understand
campaign
that.
for 1 magic missile. Alright, he gets hit by the damage and goes, ah! What else would you like to do?
Gonna use Arsenal. I'm gonna bonk him with a warhammer.
Is that a bonus action? Or
Yeah, it is.
Alright, roll to hit. Oh, yay! We get to do something fun!
Fun for
That's
you,
one.
not fun for anyone else.
Yep.
There's a reason we kind of removed these in Van's
Oh,
campaign,
Lord.
Wayne.
I know.
Yeah, because
Roll me a
Yeah.
D100 for the spell fumble table.
Let's see if Fiery just kills himself.
No, I don't have anything like that.
Oh,
Uh,
my God, I was about to say it. Jesus Christ.
That seems extreme.
In the other one that we had, there was the higher you got, you basically were just
You
taken out of
watch
the fight
as this
entirely.
hammer comes short and unfortunately just gongs on the side of the stone because you didn't take account of the height difference of elevation. You have disadvantage on spell attacks, and enemies have advantage on saving throws against spells that you use on
The whole combat, or
on their next turn.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so
Oh,
your
oh,
next-
that's like,
yeah,
that's
so-
pretty insane.
Yeah, no.
That's
Just
not saying that was just
yeah.
a shutdown.
just for your next turn. That's how that you're hindered for that. What would you like to do? You still have movement, I believe.
I'm not proccing opportunity, so I'm just gonna sit here.
All right. Galark.
Yeah.
You see, Kirik is now face to face with a guy.
You do recognize this guy,
Yes.
Galark. It's the same guy that you fought in the
The
street.
same guy. It is indeed. This motherfucker. Before doing anything, I will quickly whisper to Belladonna.
All right.
That there could possibly be a fourth person around somewhere, so watch out. Because I remember fighting 4 people.
Yeah. There's only 3 currently.
Yes, because I assume I can see both of them from my position, right? The 2 I can see.
Yep.
But then I was told from then
And
there
then
was someone unharmful somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Which means there may have been a caster of some sort. So
Potential, or just another bystander.
Some other type of caster.
Some other
Hopefully not
bystander.
anywhere.
and then you heard me. Oh, this dickhead.
So, seeking my sweet revenge, I'm gonna move. So it's like 5, 10, 15, 20,
That's
25. Get up close. Was that 30?
you can move
Diagonal?
there, but you could also stay here as well. Either is fine.
You'll still be within 5 feet to hit him.
Yeah, it
if
doesn't
you
matter. Yeah,
stay
that
further.
was 25. So
You
you're
just
good.
have to be within 1 space. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you move 20
I'm
feet.
gonna- Yeah. And I will of course activate rage.
Hey, let's go. Are you
Get that shit going.
attacking with reckless or just straight?
I am going to attack with the reckless.
Alrighty.
reckless, bonk him.
So roll
Alright.
your hammer one-handed or two-handed with advantage.
Advantage. And I also have my divine fury, which is the
Yeah, so you do extra damage.
yeah, extra damage. So do that.
Oof.
Let me
and
see.
Supposed.
That will miss. As you slam your hammer to the side, and this guy smiles at you and goes, "Oh, round 2, eh?" I believe that's all you can do on your turn.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else now.
All right, Ninja, you're up.
Kirik is immediately infuriated after he realizes what's happened.
Mm-hmm.
And though the caster is like, he wants to kill him so badly, he has to deal with this right now. So Kirik is like, well, I think I'll leave you two to this. You bloated sack of damn weasels. As I am vicious mockerying him.
Which one?
The one in front of me.
So it's a wisdom save?
Wisdom save, yes.
Whew! His wisdom is meh, but decent. Ah, fuck. Rolled a 9. He takes 1 point of psychic damage.
1 point of psychic damage and his
cool.
and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh,
And
that helps
then
me a lot
as
since I
my-
use weapons. That's great.
And I will draw out my rapier, but as I do, well, I can't say that I'm that good in a sword fight, but well, let's just say I feel like you're a little bit better than me, so go ahead, fuck him up. And I will give. Where is it? Solo, you have a bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration! That's a d6, correct?
Yes, it is.
So it's a D6 on saving throws and attacks.
Let me check to be exact. Once within the next 10 minutes, creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is sadly the end of my turn, because if I run, then I'm gonna get bonked.
Belladonna! It's your
Okay.
turn.
Alright. We're gonna go 10. We can move through friend.
Yeah,
right?
you can. You can.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can move through
15,
friendless.
20. Alright. Let me double check.
Shank!
Let me double check what
Stabby
this
stab.
said.
Belladonna, you could float behind the guy and get advantage.
Yeah,
sneak
I can
attack.
float 1 feet off the ground. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Galark, roll me a perception check.
Perception. Oh, right. Let's see.
Alright.
Well, not 20. Well, I mean, that was.
You watch as Belladonna steps off the ledge and just begins to float.
Awesome. Sick.
She's also glowing a little and is a little transparent.
Alright.
And you get the sense that this person was never a person. And that's all you glean.
Sure.
You have questions.
I shall inquire questions at another time because we are
Okay.
fighting.
This. So I'm going to ask a question because I haven't played a rogue before.
Yep.
It's
Very casual.
my sneak attack says.
You get sneak
within-
attack whenever you're flanking or whenever you're
Well, it
hidden.
just says attack. It does. Can I use that if I use a spell with it?
No, I believe it is a melee attack.
Okay. It doesn't say melee. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. You have to make a weapon attack, sneak attack.
Oh. Do these count as melee?
What is it?
Ninja, do my psychic blades count as melee? Is Ninja here? Ninja's not.
Throw out psychic blades?
Wow.
It would.
They do?
Technically, yes. Because you are making a melee attack with them.
Alright, so yeah, I'll use my psychic blades and
Alright.
I'll roll at advantage with them.
Go ahead and roll to hit. Whatever you have to use for your psychic blades.
21 to hit.
That will hit him, because it is an advantage, so roll your sneak attack as well, as long as the 4 psychic.
Where is my sneak attack? Are you gonna roll? Hello? Alright, well, I guess I just have to manually roll it. 'cause
Yeah,
it doesn't
that's
roll.
the best way.
Ah, 5.
Is your sneak attack only a d6 right now?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be.
That's
should
what it
be-
has on my sheet.
It's 2d6.
It should be 2
Correct.
d6.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Did you
roll me
roll
another
three?
d6.
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Well, I mean, 3 extra damage.
Better
not
than
bad.
1.
Yeah.
You watch as you shank this guy, and with the extra damage, he goes, ah! Ugh, damn it! Will
The
that
most
end your
important
turn?
part is that it is leaving no
Or-
visible marking. He is in pain, but he isn't showing it.
Yep.
I can do.
It's mental damage.
Let's see.
It's brain damage.
So,
Mm.
looking to see if I have anything that I can do as a bonus action, real quick.
Don't you have punch dagger like Niran, I think?
Mm-mm.
Offhand?
No, that's a bunch of talent stuff that Niran has to do.
Never mind.
Yeah.
And rogues only ever get 1 attack. It's pain. But they do massive damage that one.
Apparently, it's only birds that get offhand.
Actually, you can do bonus action dash or disengage. I remember you can do that.
Do I see this fucker over here?
You do.
Bonus action disengage just starts running.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action disengage. Actually, hold on.
You haven't used most of your movement.
Well, it actually used all of it, dang.
Yep.
No, hold on. It would have been this. I could move 5 feet.
Yeah, it's up to
I
you.
mean, hey,
He won't be
that
able to
isn't
get you
melee.
right there. Yeah.
He won't be able to get. Yeah, I'll move there then. I'll
Alright.
bonus action disengage move here.
That's the end of your turn. Top of the initiative order. Mike! What's the plan, Stan?
Okay.
Or Oxlong?
That was it's Mike
Uh,
Oxlong. Thank you.
It is Mike Oxlong, thank you very much. I I do have some darts, that I believe I should be able to throw at a distance.
You mean shuriken?
I do mean shuriken.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your dodge attack.
Okay, I'm going to roll. I believe that's it.
13
36.
will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes!
Let's go.
Right, and then to roll damage is this.
Not.
Ooh.
Wow.
You
that was
watch-
max.
Ooh.
Yes!
You watch as in the side of his shoulder, this shuriken goes all the way, and he goes, ah, shit! As you
Mike,
deal
if you go into
7
melee
piercing
range,
damage.
You could run up and start bonking it with your fists.
You do have your offhand bonus action attack as well. You will have to
As
throw
well
another
as
dart. And your
Aria
movement.
blows.
Do we know how much HP this guy has left?
We know.
You can look at him. He's looking hurt, but he's still kind of hardy.
Looking hurt, but still kind of hardy. Okay, I'd like to. Where the hell is my ruler? Oh, here it is. I'd like to move directly next to him.
All right. Just
and
remember that.
attack him with my bonus action.
Just remember that there is to your chest a stone ledge here. So any melee
Right
attack will have
here?
disadvantage, for you at least.
Oh.
Here's,
So would it?
I
be
mean,
you can
better
you
to
can
fast,
you
you can
can
climb it.
you
on
can
the
you can
ledge?
climb up. You can
Yeah, okay,
definitely
I'm
climb
gonna
up.
do
You
that.
can use
Absolutely gonna do that.
yeah. You can use 5 feet and climb up. You're a monk. You just backflip up onto the thing. What would you like to hit him with?
Hit him with that
Let's
flurry.
hit him with that that big boy unarmed strike.
Flurry of blows.
Are you flurry?
you
Oh,
can
for
get two?
Christ's sakes.
Are you flurrying a blowing, or are you just offhand unarmed strike?
Because for flurry of blows, you get 2.
You can
Do
spend
I
a key
have
point.
Flurry of blows right now?
Yeah, that's like a 2nd level monk thing.
You should.
It's part of
I'm
your
not
key.
s-
It's part of your key
Oh,
feature.
part of the key. You are correct.
Yeah, and you can get 2
let's
strikes by
see.
sending a key point. I'll let you re-roll that. That
Oh,
First
to
one.
make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus
Yep.
action. Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah.
I'll
once-
absolutely do flurry of blows.
all right. Go ahead
Take off
and
my key
spend your
real
key
quick.
point and roll me 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay, so that's.
You can
so
roll
I'll
me. You
roll
can
the
re-roll that.
first one
Yeah.
right there. All right,
13
That's
does
better.
hit.
and then the
First
second
punch.
one.
That will also
13.
hit. Go ahead and roll damage for both.
Okay,
And
Roll
I
damage
believe
for the
you
first one.
choose damage for this.
let's go!
Oh my
Did you
god.
max it again?
I did.
I believe you choose the damage
fucking
type for
this guy
these,
up.
Gamma, if I'm correct.
Yes. Since it's 2 attacks, do I get to choose 2 different ones?
Sure, if you want.
Let me look at it. When you damage a target with an unarmed strike, you could change the damage. So
Yep.
yes, it is either. So it is both attacks can be different elements.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll roll damage for the second one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Jesus, what the
What is
fuck?
I'm just
happening
gassed
today?
out, bro.
Oh
I'm actually gassed
Oh
Why?
my god.
This guy's
My
been
man literally
fucked.
just failed
Alright,
every
so
skill check
describe-
today, and here he's
Describe
ripping
how
and
you
tearing.
punch the fuck out of this guy, Gamma.
Okay, so I'm coming at this guy, right?
Yep.
I did do my backflip up onto the ledge, and I immediately rushed this guy. I'm running like low to the ground, just to run as fast as possible. And as soon as I get right next to him, with my left palm, I hit him in his chest, and he kind of goes up into the air. And that hits him with fire damage, by the way. So he's immediately just set ablaze. And then as
the
yeah,
fire
yeah,
the
go on.
fire will hit him and it'll scorch his vest, but it will not set him on fire.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so as he's in the air, before he gets a chance to land, I'm gonna jump right above him, and with my right palm, I'm gonna hit him with poison on his back.
Oh.
down
You
on
watch
the
it and he
ground.
goes, ah, as he hits the ground, and this purplish energy seeps into him as he takes 7 more damage. He is looking rough after you hit him, by the way. He looks fucked up. You rolled max damage 3 times. Jesus Christ, dude.
That's nuts.
Came out here swinging today.
Here's the thing, Game has failed literally almost every skill check he had today, so he had to get he had to max something. And this was what he got.
I believe that'll end your turn. So now it goes to the enemy's turn.
Yep.
So we are gonna have some.
I don't like the sound of that.
All right. Gamma.
Yes.
You feel a knife stab into your side as you watch as a winged, horned, some type of fey creature appear next to you, stabbing your side. You will take... Sneak attack was 2d6, right, Benny?
At third
Yeah.
level it is. And
Okay.
if it's third level rogue, then yes.
12 points of damage as this knife pierces into you.
Jesus.
And she twists it and kind of laughs. You weren't watching your side.
Ow.
She's gonna make an offhand attack. A 6 isn't gonna hit you, and she's gonna swing and miss.
Thank fuck.
You were ready for it this time.
At this point, our spellcaster friend has a new person to target. And he's going to... He's gonna cast Misty Step. And he's going to move here. And then he's gonna cast Magic Missile. Where are my D4s? My
At who?
D4s! It's 3d4, right? Plus...
34 plus 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's he targeting?
Ooh. He's gonna hit you, Ninja, with a 7. He's gonna hit Belladonna with a 5. And he is going to hit you, Fiery, with another 7. As these
so I
missiles
take
shoot
5?
out from
See
him.
me?
Yeah, you take 5.
Yeah, he can
Okay.
see you right around the corner as he Misty Steps. You can just barely catch a visage of this Goliath kicking his master's ass over here.
If I reduce it by 2 because of the
Yep.
Goliath ability,
So it's
which is
5.
multi-use.
Solo,
now, which
would
is
you
fun.
like to reduce your damage with stone endurance as well? Or
You
He
didn't say
wasn't
hit me.
taking
oh
any.
right, I
Yeah.
didn't hit you. Well, I will hit you next at disadvantage though,
Ninja, you actually...
Oh, of course.
as
you-
Jackal
you
is
had your
now going
con
to
mod it.
rage and reckless, so it is
You had
neutral.
your con mod to it, so I'm actually... I took a lot less damage than I thought.
Does a 16 hit you?
Yes, it will.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Oh, he's angry and coming in. You will take
By the way, it's not multi-use, but now you
9
had your
slashing
con mod to it.
damage.
9 slash.
Reduced by half because you are raging.
Because you're raging.
And if you would like to
So,
roll
yeah.
slow
Down
and
to 4.
endurance, you can.
I would not do stone endurance.
All right, so you take
I'll
4
take
points of
5.
slashing damage.
Oh, are we not? Are we running? So we're running down.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm at 27. Then. Cool.
That'll end the enemy's turn. Actually, no, it won't. Sherlock hasn't gone.
Yeah, that's the other guy as well.
He's gonna make one more attempt to swing at you, Fiery.
Okay.
And he's gonna miss. And he's gonna go, shit. And the cloak that he's wearing, he's gonna flip it up. And, I would like as he is trying to run away. Mike and Jolade, go ahead and roll me an athletics check to see if you can't catch onto him as he's trying to run away.
Could I not just bonk him with an attack of opportunity instead?
Come on, baby.
You could try at disadvantage, as this is a spell that yeah,
my
that's
fucking
gonna
God.
fail.
That, on the other hand,
All right.
Unfortunately, it is a
it is a
disadvantage,
disadvantage,
so
it's
it'll
only a
miss.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
And
hold on.
Unfortunate.
I can add a D4 to it. Would that matter?
If you roll a 4, yes.
All right.
No.
No.
Well, it's close.
close.
His AC is 11. As
You
he-
gave him gave me disadvantage.
as
Well,
he
it's from
waves
the-
this cape,
You have
and as you
disadvantage from spell attacks from your fail earlier.
Yep.
So, which is stuff the reason why we just never used them.
as
in the
you
other
wave
campaign.
this cape, and he
It comes to me.
flashes.
And he's gone. Oh my god, he actually is just gone.
Oh my
So,
lord.
it's-
He just
Okay,
pieced
so
me.
the boss is gone, I guess.
And
That's
disappears. For the moment.
Kind of cringe.
Unfortunately,
after all that
if he
damage.
uses it as a bonus action, he doesn't get to go 300 feet, and it's 1 use per day. So that's that for the moment. And you're not sure where he's gone to. But he's still somewhere
But he
close.
also did just leave his rogue friend here to die.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. He's I'll let you know right now. He did not look great. He said, "Fuck this. I can't hit this guy. I'm out of here."
So he was dead if he didn't have advantage. or I
Yeah,
didn't have
if you didn't have
right?
disadvantage,
much, yeah.
yes. It is now your turn.
No, isn't it the bearded guy? Does he
They
still
already
have-
all went. That's who
They
shot
already
me
all
with the
went.
missile.
All of them went.
Oh, right, yeah.
So it is now
This one didn't hit
Gerard's
me.
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hit
he
me-
yeah,
hit
he
me
hit you.
with that
So it's now
Remember, you
Gerard's
do
turn.
have a bardic inspiration, so
Yep.
use it wisely.
So
Awesome.
I don't
I'm
know how
gonna
that
take
works, but very cool.
one step back.
When you attack, it will. You can swing it. You can add an additional d6 to the attack.
If you need it, yes.
Okay, well I have to
What-
hit
what
first.
fire we-
I
what would
didn't
you
hit
like to
last
do?
time.
I
No, it's
take
to the
one
hit.
step back.
Okay.
You
Oh,
get
it's
it.
it's on the hit. Okay.
Yeah, that or a skill check or a saving throw, whatever
Bop,
you need it
bop,
for.
bop.
Bop bop bop.
Who are you
13
hitting?
damage. The rogue.
13 damage to the rogue?
Yeah.
Give me one moment. What's the rogue's HP? Oh shit. Not great. You slam these missiles into the rogue, and she is looking not good. She's going, shit, that fucking hurt. She
No,
is
wait.
looking on death's door. Yeah?
Bonk.
It is at disadvantage, and an 11 will
Why am I at
miss.
disadvantage against the rogue?
Well, it's technically neutral. It still would be an 11, and because of your
It's a 13.
it still will miss. AC is 14. You had
Just
your
barely
critical
missed.
failure last turn.
It ends on this.
But it would, yeah.
It would
so
already ended. I'm
it
not
would end at the-
flanking the rogue. I'm
it
not
would
flanking the
end.
rogue. I
It
thought
would-
the rogue
No,
stabbed
it would end on
me.
this turn because this is the turn you had disadvantage on. That was a reaction.
Wait, wouldn't the disadvantage only be against the other guy?
No, it'd be any spell attacks until the end of this turn.
Just any. Okay.
Yes. So that will miss. But she's not
And I'm
looking
not
great.
flanking the rogue.
You are, but it's a straight roll still, so it's still an 11.
Nah, fair enough.
So, is it the end of your turn, or would you like to use your...
Yeah, that was action bonus action.
Okay. All right.
It's
Cello.
me. All right. Well, I mean, I shall. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have much places to move here, so I shall take another go and see if I can hit this guy.
Are you attacking it reckless, or are you gonna straight?
Well, what did he do last time?
He did
just-
reckless to get rid of
did
the
reckless, so
disadvantage
I-
from
Yeah,
vicious.
so I don't. Right. Yeah. So I don't have to.
All right.
Cool. I'll have advantage on him naturally.
Alrighty.
But So I will. I'll take a go here.
Unfortunately,
And then
that will miss again.
Well, I have the.
Oh,
I have
you do
bardic
have a
inspiration.
D6. Hold on.
So I have
Before you
Well,
waste
how
that.
much will it matter? Yeah, how much will it matter? How much do I need to roll?
9. You won't hit him even if you roll a 6.
So
Oh my
save
god,
it.
how much armor does he have? Jesus Christ!
He's a barbarian. He has unarmored defense.
Yeah, I mean mine goes to like 14.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it
What?
should be your dex plus your con mod at 12.
Yes.
So both your con and dex are +1?
Yeah, that's-
My dex is +1, my con is +3, and then it gives
So
10,
you
so
should-
it's +4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 14.
Huh. I thought it was 12, not 10.
I thought it was 12 too.
Well,
you
I don't know. It maybe has been buffed, but the thing I'm looking at says
No,
10.
no,
plus
it's the
30.
same. It's just I thought it was different.
So it's a
Okay.
swing and a miss, Cello. That's your turn.
Yeah, I mean I don't have much. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to do.
Yeah.
I don't have like any other stuff or tricks.
Alrighty.
I have javelins. I don't know if I can throw those.
Not
That's
this
an
turn. It requires an
Yeah,
action,
not-
unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Ninja,
Yeah.
you're up.
I got nothing then.
Excuse me. Pardon me. This fucker.
All right.
This fucker right here. You've pissed me off for long enough. As I take out the crystal that I usually use that has Belladonna in it,
Mm-hmm.
and I actually will finally use this as a proper casting focus. As he aims, and a tiny bead of black energy is shot at him. 15 to hit.
Yes.
All right, he is taking a second level chromatic orb.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
That is actually, I need one more D8.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! that's a lot.
Ninja, it doesn't matter. You shoot this chromatic orb, and
17 fire damage.
this guy, you hit him in the chest. His chest blackens, and he goes down.
Let's
Oh my-
go.
That was 17 fire damage, by the way.
How do I make
Jesus
it? How do I put
Christ.
the X on him?
You
So
go
it's
to the
under
little eye-looking thing.
Yeah, the little button thing, and then you can
Under
see
the
all the
token.
little colors and then
I see. Oh, where's the X at? I don't.
like that. It's
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
I
wrong
see it. I
person.
see it. There we go.
that's the wrong person.
And he will then turn to Belle and just be like, "Please, kill them. I got one. Please finish off. Please work with everyone and finish off the rest, will you?"
Is that the end?
okay.
Belle, you now also have a bardic inspiration.
Literally been useless
Uh,
this entire time.
I'm pretty sure that gets rid of.
No, it does not.
Oh.
They are I cannot only have one out at a time. I can give them out as much as I want. I only have 3 of them though.
Really?
It's just once over the next 10 minutes. It isn't like a concentration thing. It's just that only one a creature can only have 1 at a time.
I've been playing.
So I can't
Randor
give
wrong.
Cello a second.
All right then. So that's the end of your turn.
Yes, sadly, I do not have anything else. I can do.
Belladonna.
I could honk, but I'd rather give someone.
Where
a
would you like to
inspiration.
go?
I don't. Hold on. Let me double check the. Yeah, I don't need to move technically.
Yeah, because you could throw your swords.
Oh, that's not even what I'm doing. Let me double check. Next attack. Damn. Let me. I want to use this so bad, so I'm just gonna use this. I want to use this so. Wait, what is this? Okay, yeah, I want to use this. Oh, I don't know why I rolled that advantage.
Who are you using
Actually,
that on?
Oh, I was gonna move it here. I was gonna move here.
15 on this guy. That will just miss as he ducks around and he goes, "Hey,
My
shit!"
man has +3 in both Dex and Strong.
Oh my god.
This is a Dex barb. It's the unholy beast.
He's gonna smile and say, "Whoo, that was close, eh?"
What can I do?
Yeah, this guy's a bigot. This guy's an idiot. Oh, I hate this guy.
It's fine.
I've been so useless this whole battle.
It's fine. It happens. You have rough times. I am very lucky that my thing hit.
Does my sneak attack still work? I don't think it
You've
does.
used an action, and you don't. I don't think you have an offhand, so no.
Let me see.
What if you can do
Let me
damage?
see exactly how sneak attack says.
It can be used on a bonus action, but I don't think you have a. You don't have a.
Once
do you
per
have?
turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack. If you have advantage on the attack roll, the attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon.
Yeah.
So it's because you were not using a weapon, you do not get your sneak attack.
Yeah, that's the thing with sneak attack.
It also only does damage. So
Is that the end of your turn, Vinny?
All done.
Oh.
Looking for bonus action.
Yeah, I'm looking. Wait, hold on.
The brain is turning. I can hear it.
It's an ability check thing. Yeah, I think I'm done.
This black dice rolls like shit. All right,
Yeah, that's my
Mike
turn.
Oxlong, it is your turn. You have a demon type fae right next to you, and also, we're gonna end here pretty soon, Fiery. It's just we got in combat. It took a little longer than I thought. But you have that fae demon thing next to you, and the guy that you were hitting went off in this direction with a flurry of his cloak.
Huh. Okay. I'm kinda breathing hard. That damage that I took was a lot more than I was willing to take.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to move.
Are you gonna disengage? Because if you don't, you're gonna take opportunity attack. You can either use a key point to do it, to step the wind, or you can use your action.
I was planning to get on top of this roof and then hit this thing from a distance.
You would still have to
Would that still be
disengage in
considered
some way.
disengage?
Yeah, she's still gonna get
Okay.
an opportunity attack if you don't. You can hit her first and then run.
And that wouldn't give the opportunity to hit me?
Well, if you put her down, no.
I see.
She's
So
not looking.
Essentially, you're saying that I just gotta fucking clean the shit out of this monster.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I'm down for it. Let's do it. Let's take my regular action and go for a two-handed quarterstaff hit.
All right, go for it.
And if this hits, then I may do something else. Let's see.
14. Will hit.
Nice. Okay, if it hits, then I want to use
Is this
my
lethal or
special
non-lethal?
ability. I'll roll damage.
Is this lethal or non-lethal damage? Are you trying to kill this entity?
I'm trying to put this motherfucker down.
So you're going to kill it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and then where is my sword? Right, here it is. Right. And then I'm going to use my staff's ability. Can I just... Will it play in chat? How do I make it play in chat?
You just roll a d4, or you can copy it. I can copy, or
Okay.
I can
copy
just show it to everybody. You're talking about the Steam staff, correct?
Yeah.
I'll just show it to
play
everybody.
Like that. There we go.
Show it to play.
Oh.
Okay. So let me just roll a 1d4 real quick. I'll take it.
You overkill and slice her almost clean in half with this quarterstaff as she falls down, dead.
Excellent.
You have your movement and your bonus action still.
So I'm gonna move right here.
Are you going across
On
the
the roof.
rooftops?
Yeah, on the rooftop.
As you do so, make me an acrobatics check. At advantage
Sure.
with your monk abilities.
Sure. Let me. Acrobatics. Come on, baby. +3.
14? Yeah, you're
14.
fine.
Pog.
You
Okay.
make it on top of the roof.
So
Perfectly all
I'm gonna go over right there. Oh, let me just double check. I don't wanna do anything wrong. Yep, right there is where I said.
Yep.
Move right there. And with my bonus action, I want to chuck another dart at this motherfucker if I can see him.
Roll the hit.
Little bitch ass. Yeah.
All right. Dart. Come on, baby. You know you want to hit him.
Natural 20. Roll that damage, baby. That hits.
Oh, baby, a triple. Come on.
Takes 5
Aw.
damage. Still
that
good.
was
Alright.
actual minimum.
It hits
That's
him
the
in the
best
shoulder
one.
and he goes, ugh! And he reduces it because he is raging, so he only takes,
He takes half.
yeah, so
Because-
2.
Barb.
But that did hurt him.
Dope.
You've been popping off a little bit this fight, Comic. Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you were having troubles with like the normal stuff, but dang.
It should be enemy turn now. Right?
Yes. Gamma, as you're on the rooftops, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Sure. This is normal. So let me change that.
Uh,
Perception.
Go
I
ahead
got
and roll it at
+4.
advantage since you're at night vision.
Advantage?
Yep. And you're on the roof, so you have a height
Oh, yeah,
perspective.
night
Well,
vision.
it's gonna.
Hey.
All right. Let me just.
Just roll again.
Yeah, just roll another
I'll
one.
roll a normal one again.
Yeah.
And you can. What the fuck is happening? Okay.
Just to see if you get higher.
Here we go. Come on. I got a +4. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's peanuts.
With a
It's fine,
14,
it's not bad.
you see this. You see your man down in this direction. It looks like he ran away, but now he's running from something else, and you're not sure what. You can't see it just yet.
Noted.
And he's gonna move. Let me go back to here. Do it right there. And then whatever is following him is gonna move. Cannot see them just yet. All right.
Okay. I'm going to yell to my teammates. Be careful. That's it.
The barbarian looking at the situation is gonna go, shit, this isn't looking too good! And he is going to reckless great axe at you, Ninja.
Alright.
Because I think you're the most damaged right now, right?
Sadly, yes, because you hit me with the 7.
Yeah, I've only taken a 4. I'm still pretty solid.
15 to
fine.
hit?
I can live. 15 does hit.
Alright. Sorry, Fiery. Ooh! Max damage! 12 damage.
I am at
Of-
7 HP.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
plus 2, by the way, for rage. And go ahead
5 HP.
So
Oh,
go
boy.
ahead and subtract 2 from you as well, Solo, because I forgot about his rage damage from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Well, 1.
And that
you reduce
ends...
everything
Yeah,
by half.
1, because you reduce. And that ends the enemy's
yeah.
turn, because that's all they can do. Because you
My
fucking
turn.
murdered everybody else. Fiery, what would you like to do?
What would it take for me to get up to that ledge?
Like 5 feet of movement.
Cool. Do I see what's behind him?
Roll me a perception check. Just standard. Since it is dark out. 10? Oh no, that's... Oh,
No, he's
oh
not
yeah,
rolling.
no.
17.
Oh yeah, you can see
yeah.
this.
Oh, nice.
You see behind him, as a cavalcade of guards has now shown up at the commotion that is going on and seems to be chasing this individual. It doesn't seem they've noticed the dead bodies on the ground just yet. But it looks like they're about to notice.
All right. So on my turn, I wanna shoot him in the knees.
Go for it.
The kneecaps. Get the kneecaps.
I want them kneecaps.
Oh.
That hits.
Yeah, I was like, that's gotta hit.
I want those kneecaps.
Well, I mean.
Is he dead from that? Oh boy, did that kill him?
Nah. Is it possible to non-lethal it? I just wanted the guards to get to him first.
Oh no, you hit him in the kneecaps. He's still up. He's hobbling. He goes, ah, shit, and he's still moving forward.
Then I'm gonna arsenal, but I'm gonna turn my arsenal in just to a light crossbow and just pop him in the knee.
That will unfortunately miss.
Would a D4 matter? I have one more use.
If you roll a 4. Nope. This is still miss.
Nope.
No.
It'll ping off of one of the guards' helmets behind you, and they'll see you and say, "Hey,
Well,
what are you doing?"
I would also. It would hit the ground, so I'd have still been aiming for his knees.
It'll ping off one of the guards' stuff. Ding. They'll see you. You're kind of standing up in front of a lit tavern right now. So, is that all you can do on your turn? Is that it?
I can move back another like 2 spaces.
Do you alert your team to the guards or no?
Yes, I'm gonna yell, guards are here, and I'm just gonna start dipping. I want to get to that rogue and loot him.
All right, that'll be end your turn for now.
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's your turn, Cello. What do you want to do? You
It's
did roll
indeed my
reckless,
turn.
so you don't have to reckless yourself. You can just roll at advantage.
Yeah. Indeed, just do that. So.
I will say, if you don't hit this turn, you will lose your rage.
Yeah, because I haven't hit anything this entire time. It's very cool.
And nothing has hit you.
Yeah.
Well, no, he got hit. He got hit
No,
in
I
this
didn't.
last turn, didn't he? Oh.
No, he
No.
hit. The barbarian smacked the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But it was just I just took damage that I forgot to take last time because
Yep.
we didn't kick out this range.
Come
Let's
on,
give it a go.
Cello. That'll hit.
Yeah!
Would you like to use your bonus action to do roll another
I
d4?
would. I have some stuff here to roll.
All right, go ahead. Let's see how much damage this
I'm
does.
gonna- so first the regular damage, yeah.
All right. Woohoo! Woohoo!
All right. And then we roll 1d4 for the bonus action.
14.
And
All right. Holy
I need
shit.
to roll. I need to roll another for Divine Fury.
Yep. Which he doesn't.
A
He can't
D6
subtract.
plus half my level. So I need to.
D6 plus 1.
Yeah, D6 plus 1. 1d6 plus 1. All right.
So he takes the 5 radiant no matter what, and that burning searing
Yes.
goes on his head again, and as you bonk him like a whack-a-mole, goes fa! And half of 14 is 7 damage.
7. And then plus 2 from rage, so it'll be 8 damage, right?
Yeah, another. So he loses another.
Yeah, so another one.
He's not looking great. He's looking low, but he's still
There
up.
we go.
Uh,
Big hit.
That's the end of your turn. Ninja,
Yes. I'm not gonna move.
it's all you.
I am
You
in
see your target within your
serious pain.
sights, and there's a barbarian right next to you.
You know what? Fuck it. I have one option, and I have one way to make sure that we can make through this. I'm going to healing word myself,
All right. Go ahead and heal 4.
which hopefully will be enough in case I get hit again,
Okay.
as I am going to be casting as I look at our person still running away,
Okay.
and I'm like, well, at the very least, I'll help the gods get this fool's ass. As Wayne, I need him to make a wisdom save as I cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Nice.
That's a 5 + 1, my friend.
Fail. He falls prone and is in a fit of laughing.
He starts this cacophonous, hideous cackling, in the middle of the streets. And yeah, he's prone.
I think I'm gonna be sick at this
Is
rate.
that your turn?
Sadly, yes. Considering if I move, I'm probably gonna die.
Oh my god. Alright.
You do see your target cacophonously laughing.
This one?
No, this guy over here is laughing. The barbarian's looking hurt. But you do see your main target over here. You all do know that the item needs to be procured off of him. It might be trouble if the guards get to it.
I'm gonna bonus action dash.
All right, you can float, so you can go straight across if you wish. And then you still have your movement, so I believe that's 60 feet? Yeah, you can get to him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking go.
Look, just gonna go.
I'm gonna. Can I? Oh, God. Would I roll to search his ass?
Well, he's still up, so it would be a disadvantage. Or, well, actually, no, he's prone.
He's prone, and
if you're gonna use your action, roll me investigation with advantage. Since this,
remember you have your d6.
Okay.
19. You rummage through his coat pockets and through his cloak, and you do procure a black box that seems to fit the description. Go ahead and put mysterious black box in your inventory.
Can I yell to just take the cloak off of him?
You technically have a free item interaction. Vinny! 2 things.
Yeah?
I need 2 con checks. Yeah. Because you're touching
You're at
physical
advantage
objects.
because you are charged.
I am at advantage.
Yep.
Alright.
You have your d6 as well.
Okay.
Yo!
18 on the box, you toss in the bag. Natural 20 on the cloak. You rip it off of him. It tears a little bit more and you kind of wince, but it's fine. You got it. You've procured a mysterious black box, and you can go ahead and add to your inventory a cloak of dimension door. Damage.
Interesting.
I will have to write that up later. I wasn't expecting you guys to get that. I thought the guards were deterrent. Nope. I think you have what, 20?
Yeah, I still have 20 feet of movement.
All right.
Yeah,
you can get to there.
Do I want to float in the water so they can't fucking grab me?
It's up to you.
I will say, floating by the Goliath might be a smart
you're not
choice.
hiding your ghostly form, so that's going to be interesting on the enemy's turn.
Well, I would probably stop floating once I got to land, so I'm gonna just fuck
Oh yeah,
off
but you're
in this
glowing.
direction.
It's nighttime.
Yeah. I'm fucking off in this direction.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Mike Oxlong! What do you want to do, bud? There's a barbarian
Hey.
still, and now you hear the clanging of armor.
So we gotta
It's the-
wrap
it's
this
the
up
cats.
quickly.
We gotta run.
So let's see. Let me walk up and engage. I'll spend 5 feet engaging with this man's.
All right. So you jump off the roof, slide down, 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
You're not flanking. You can flank if you want to move here, if you would like.
Too much movement. No.
You can. You have the movement. It's up to you.
I know, but I want to be able to fucking.
Well, what I'm
If
saying
I,
is
if I take him out here, I
what
want
I'm saying is that if you move
further.
there, your attacks would be at advantage because ninjas on the
Oh.
other side.
So let's see. What was that?
So if you
So
move
jumping
there,
off would
that's
be 10
5.
there.
Yeah, if you move there, 5,
15,
10,
25.
you could get there. Yeah.
You can
Okay.
also, yeah,
I'll
you can
do
move
that
some friendlies.
Let me hit with. actually go with my short sword. I haven't used it literally once ever.
By the way,
Alright.
Vinny,
Huh?
I think it's hilarious. You didn't answer me whether you were going to try and nab the cloak or not, but Wayne had you roll anyway, and you nat 20'd it.
Mm.
I just wanted to see what would happen because they had a free item interaction. So I just wanted to see. If they rolled anything like under a 16, they weren't gonna get it. But they fucking got it, and I'm pissed.
Oh, it's really funny.
It is damaged though, so good luck repairing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is,
So I'm
it
just
is
gonna
really
roll
damaged.
for this.
Well, he's
one.
just gonna
1,
actively
6,
just not let us
8,
repair it. That's the idea.
This is at advantage.
I didn't say that. That will not hit. He'll like knock it back with his great axe. You do have your offhand.
Okay, I will use my offhand to attempt to do an unarmed strike.
All right.
Just kidney punch him.
You do still have Fury of Blows if you want to make 2, I believe, if you have key point.
Should have some.
Do have a
And
key point.
then they're
will
both
do
at
that.
advantage.
I'm so fucking. All right, well, let me hit that, and then let me.
That's gonna miss, unfortunately.
Okay, so I
He's
get a
gonna
second
he's
one,
gonna
right?
knock your fist back with his.
I get a second one if I
Fired
spend a
and
key
missed.
point, right?
And I fired.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If you spend a key point Fury of Blows, you have a second attack. You get
Okay,
2
so let me-
unarmed
I
strikes
just
instead of
spent
1.
a key point, then I'll
Alright.
attack one more time with an unarmed strike. Just fucking hit, man. Come on.
That
What
also
kind of-
will
whatever,
miss. He slams your other arm back and just roars at you.
Yeah,
That's
this
so
guy's a
cringe.
bit-
End your
this guy's such a
turn.
bit.
It's
I
the
hate this guy.
enemy's turn.
I fought him in my sister's hero. I hate this
Do
dude.
I get a
hate this dude.
repeating saving throw on Tasha's? Ninja?
Huh?
Oh, we'll figure that out in a second. Since you just tried to hit him, he's gonna reckless roll at you, Gamma. A 12 doesn't hit you, does it?
No, it does not. My AC is 15.
Damn.
Let's go.
He's gonna miss.
You have a
Yeah.
higher AC than me. That's wild. That's actually crazy.
It's because my
Wayne at the end of his
Dex
his
is
turn.
At the end of his
he-
turn?
He can remake it.
All
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna roll for that
it's
now
my
then,
Dex plus my
'cause
Wiz, which is
he
3 and 2.
missed him.
Plus 10.
13 plus 2.
He does. He even without the pluses, he met it. He
Ah.
met it.
He stops laughing and goes and feels himself and tries to find the cloak. He's like, shit! And then looks at the ghost girl and goes, God damn it! It's gonna end their turn. The guards are now on the map. They're gonna take their movement.
I do have like my hood up in my gear, considering we were going on
same.
stealth.
2 of
mission.
them are gonna
I-
roll to restrain him. 19 and a 10. The one with a 10 is struggling, but the one with a 19 puts this guy's arm behind his back. It's like, hey, you're coming with us. This guy is gonna walk up to here and say, stop! And these guys are gonna follow behind him. This one is gonna throw a spear at you, Fiery.
Why are these guards so aggressive?
You were attacking a guy in the street.
Yeah,
And now
we're-
they're
we're-
also
we're-
seeing
we're-
dead
we're-
bodies
yeah,
lying
we're-
around.
We've been killing people. It's
Yeah, we need to.
He's
we
gonna
need to-
miss
we need
as
to
the
get-
spear thunk into the side of the tavern.
We need to get gone.
It's Fiery's turn.
One, can I grab the spear as a free action?
Sure, yeah. Free item interacting.
Alright. I'm gonna move to here before casting a spell.
Go for it.
I'm gonna flaming spear. Or sphere.
And they take all
I'm
take
gonna-
6 initial.
No,
Right.
I'm putting it right here between us and them.
And what's the radius of that?
One of them might be getting a little toasty, actually. It is a... Okay, the sphere takes
Any creature
up
that
the
ends its
space.
turn within any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex save.
All right.
Yeah, the sphere takes up a space.
All right.
And then it has a 5-foot
You
AoE.
cast that. Anything else?
I'm gonna use the rest. Can I bonus action grab this rogue and kind of just throw it over my shoulder?
Roll me a athletics check. Yeah, easily enough. You grab its bottom half by the tail and you carry it with you. The top half stays, though.
I'm assuming that's the part with the loot in it, so I don't care. I end my turn right there.
All right.
Actually, is there an alley right here?
It looks like a dead end.
No, well then that.
Yeah, at this
question
point
is
you're.
mute. Okay.
Yeah, at this point you're gonna have to come back the way you came. It seems.
Okay.
You do have your snail over here, which you could pile into and get the fuck out.
Yep, this
All
is.
Anyway, Solo.
Wait.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yes.
There was one last
thing.
thing I wanted to say on my turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna, as I ran past, yell at Vinny's character. I can't grab Vinny's character and bring him.
Nope,
With me, can I?
definitely not.
Definitely
No,
cannot. It's a ghost.
you've already grabbed the rogue. It's no. You've grabbed a spear and a rogue this turn and cast flaming spear. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a good job, small one. We should leave.
I think the ghost is an adult, but okay.
The ghost is an adult, but tinier.
You know,
compared to
Wade.
that.
Here's the thing.
I think everyone's a small one.
Yeah, you're
in
like 8
comparison.
foot tall. I get it. Yeah.
I'm 7.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm 7 foot tall. I'm getting close.
All right. Yeah. No. I'm gonna tell Vinny's
Actually,
character.
How tall is?
It's time to scoot and go.
Oh, fuck! I forgot how tall Kirik is. Kirik is 7'3".
Oh.
So
That's pretty tall, yeah.
yeah. No. I get to there. That's right. My turn.
All right. Solo, it's your turn. You see the guards now coming up. Now's your opportunity to get revenge. Your last chance.
Yes, and I was about to say, in my seething rage and my vengeance hunger, I will not back down from the fight. I am a grim guard, so I will swing at him once again with my hammer.
All right.
With advantage, of course.
21 will hit.
So
finally,
hopefully we can fuck this guy up.
Are you using your bonus action for extra
rat.
damage?
Of course I will, but I have to roll damage here. 5, that's shit. That's almost the lowest. That's great.
+2, so 7, and then your d4.
Yeah, +2, so it's 7, and then 1d4. That's 3.
10.
So that's
So
10.
10 bludgeoning.
So
just on
it'll
its
be
own.
5
And
damage.
Then
So he's
you're
taking 5.
He
and
go-
then you're radiant.
Yeah, and then my radiant. So he's taking 5.
He takes 5 damage. He goes, ah!
And then
And is this lethal or non-lethal?
+1. It's lethal, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Absolutely going for the kill here.
2.
Awesome.
As
Good shit.
as the searing radiant sears into him, he's just barely holding on.
Ah, shit, of course. God damn it.
Ninja.
Well,
You see these guards
I
coming.
don't-
There's a barbarian behind you.
I don't have anything else I can do.
You
here.
can use your movement
I'm
if you want to
sad
get
we
to the
couldn't
cart.
make
You'll
that
just take an
spellcaster.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
I'll stay.
I'm
close enough to
thinking
the
here,
card where I don't think I need to right now.
unless they start running, and then it's a little bit of a situation.
Vinny,
Give me a
you can
second
go
to
through
check my
walls, by the
spells.
way.
Yeah, but technically that takes half my movement. It takes half my movement to go through.
You have your bonus action and your action to dash. I'm just putting that out there.
Lane, important question.
Yeah?
Because we never actually specified this. Is there a way that I could kind of just shunt, just kind of schlurp, Belladonna back into the crystal, if needed?
Oh.
It would be competing wisdom checks because you would be forcing her back into the crystal against her will.
That's fair.
I'm okay with that if you want to give
I'm
it a
just,
shot.
I'm just more asking, would it take like an action, a bonus action?
It
What
would take.
what
It
for
would
that?
probably take a bonus action. And Belladonna, you are wanting to stay out of that fucking crystal as much as possible. So no matter if you're willing or not, it's still going to be a wisdom check, as your mind compels you not to go in that shit.
Right.
Okay, I'm
That's
just trying to look at what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm in a state of like, oh fuck.
Well, you have your action. You can do that as your bonus, and you still have movement. And the slime cart is not that far away.
You know
Or the
what?
snail cart.
This can be fun. I'm going to walk right here, and I'm going to be like, boys, I believe it's time we run. Just thought. So, I'm just going to make sure that the cart is ready, and I am disengaging and I am running to the cart.
He gets an attack option, right?
No.
'cause
Action
I
disengage.
disengaged.
Oh,
So he cannot attack of opportunity.
The barbarian guy kind of just like goes, "Oh, come on!" All right. You still have your bonus.
I'm checking one thing really quickly first, sir. I'm checking a certain spell that I have.
All right.
No, not Portal Shunt. Here it is. Oh, dang it, it's my bonus. Oh, dang it, it's only to me. I thought that if I could put this on someone, I would have kinetic jaunted the snail. So it would have gone faster.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Yeah, but it's sadly only a self spell.
I wish we had haste. I wish we were a little bit higher
Yeah,
level
we
so we
were,
could haste the
That's
snail.
200 feet of movement on a creature. I just want to say that's like taking your car and immediately putting it at 200 miles per hour.
Else?
A lot of bad things would happen.
Do I have anything else that can help the snail, or can I just find, or can I do anything else with my freaking, or am I just gonna?
You
attempt
would
to
know
shut up?
already that this snail is decently fast. So you don't
I know,
think it'll be an
but
issue.
faster.
Give us
Mike
some coffee.
Mike Oxlong looks at the hard camera. Faster, you say?
You know what? I can trust Vinny, so I'm going to do the one thing that I can, because he's within 10 feet of me still. As Kirik tells to his friends to close their ears, the war horns will the scream of the war horns cometh.
All right.
God.
As he pulls out an like an amethyst pair of bagpipes.
You're joking! You're using the thing? Yes! Yes!
This guy, it sadly hits all of you, but I need them to make wisdom saves.
Gamma, Cello, and now this fucking barbarian to roll me wisdom saving
It's only
throws.
deafened.
Okay.
Oh, Ninja. He beat it. He rolled the 12.
Wisdom saving
It's
throw.
fine. They'll take half.
I'm gonna
Alright, roll the 1d4.
Oh no.
It's 4.
So he takes 2 minus,
Oh my
so he takes
God.
1 damage.
Oh no! Oh my God! You rolled a
It-
one.
Wait, it's thunder.
Mike.
It's thunder damage.
Wait, it's
Oh,
thunder.
you're
He's
right.
thunder.
Oh yeah. So he's at 1 HP.
Yes.
Grimgar, you
Oh,
take
I mean, that was no.
you
that's
take
7.
2 damage as your ears ring. Mike, you can't hear a damn thing. You take 4 damage from this cacophonous bagpipe from hell, and it's
I
just
deserve it.
piercing, screaming, ringing in your ears. You're looking around, you see guards, as you see the cart, and you're like, it's time to fucking go!
Run! As
Uh,
I am jumping on the snail forward.
Belladonna,
You call me.
it's your turn.
I was waiting to use the bagpipes this entire session, and
By
I
the-
think I chose a good time.
By the way, the only reason why we're in initiative order is because this fucking barbarian fucker is more durable than I thought. He has 1 HP! Somebody hit him, please! Fuck!
trying. I missed
Oh.
2 attacks in this fucker.
Wait, make sure you
I've
take
been
all of
doing
his
all I
items
could,
first.
man.
All he has is a great
Oh.
axe. That's all he's got.
Okay.
Can we at least know how much HP is left? Like,
He has
must have, like,
one.
or
He
two.
literally has
has
one
one.
HP.
He's
Oh
actually
my
on one.
god. It's a
Literally.
fucking one.
If I
Vinny,
round
it's
that
your
corner,
turn.
I'm shooting a single
Oh,
magic missile and he's going down.
And remember, you have your dash, movement, and your bonus, so you can get
Okay,
through
so
there.
I'm going to bonus action dash,
All right.
and then
You would have 60 feet of movement.
Yeah.
go
So
through here. I'm going to fucking go through here.
So
I
that would
still
be-
have my action.
On the snail! On the snail now!
No, hold on a minute.
oh my God, are you gonna do it to him?
I'm
X gonna give it to
fucking-
him?
Hold on, let me
You
see if
miss.
let's see what this does. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking we're gonna the DC should be like, oh,
What does it technically go off of for
It
you? That's
is-
the
it
question.
would be spell DC, right? So
Well, yeah, it's but you're
Yeah,
not
you have to.
caster,
So you have to
so-
set it in your sheet. Hold on. Give me a second.
I think it'd be wisdom.
Give me a second. It should
It
be no,
depends.
it's charisma because they're a rogue.
Oh, that's right.
charisma, you say?
Give me a second. Hold on. Let me go to your spells. Spell casting ability, charisma. Your spell save DC is 13. Stefan,
Okay.
don't die. Jesus Christ.
All right,
He
All
then
right.
makes a
I'm
17
gonna call
and
him
still
a
Here-
lives.
here-
fat bitch.
Here's the roll.
But, come on, please.
He rolled an 8.
Yes!
Get fucked, fat bitch.
You watch.
To an insult!
You watch as this guy smiles and then falls into the river behind him as he goes down
Oh, fantastic.
Alright,
and
get in the
fuck
car!
off.
We're running.
disappears.
I fuck off. I
Yeah,
used
yeah,
the rest of my movement to fuck
If
off.
if I could rip character sheets right now, oh man, just for visual effects, I'm ripping up 3 sheets right now because they are dead, except for
Yeah.
one
Nice.
that you left alive.
I mean, the guards are there. Why wouldn't we leave him alive?
Oh, may he return.
He's gonna
Well,
return for
here-
revenge at some point. But that's
yeah.
that adds to the story. It's good.
Yeah, it's story plot. We killed his goons and then we ran.
All right, so we're out of initiative order.
And we
So,
stole this shit too. So like,
We're gonna go ahead and go back to.
So everybody
screen.
gets in the cart and bolts.
As you all clamber into the cart, and the guys, and the guards are clamoring behind you. Mike Oxlong, you get in. Go ahead and roll me animal handling at advantage to get whatever
How
your
would I
snail's
follow
name.
him?
Out of here.
What's your
Spear to get to me.
Did you ever decide on a snail name?
I think it was Shelly.
As you
Wayne, can I give him a bardic
Hold-
inspiration? Drive!
sure, go for it.
So you have
Natural 20, no issue. You whip the reins and say, Shelly, book it. And this snail, with its 100 feet of movement, instantly jerks the cart. All of you jerk back. Make me dexterity saving throws. As this snail
God.
books it.
All right.
18.
Pass,
I got a +5.
pass,
17.
pass.
Oh my God! Look at us.
Pass, fiery, and pass. As none of you take the bludgeoning
Look at
damage,
us.
and you zoom through the city. Gamma, go ahead and make me a survival check, just straight, as you're going through the city
Alright.
and making tight turns, running from these guards.
Survival check. Come
You do
on,
have the
baby.
D6.
Yes!
Let's
Oh,
go.
20! Jesus, when you came in clutch, you
The
came in
music,
clutch.
the music that's playing right now, by the
It's epic.
way.
It's so epic.
Matters!
As combat ends, Vinny, go ahead and change it to mysterious. If you would please.
Okay.
It should be on that same Reddit page from before.
This is the most chaotic thing I've ever done in my
closed out of
life.
that page. Give me just a second.
As combat has come to an end and you've successfully escaped from the guards, you park your carts in an alleyway and take a deep breath. And as you all sit there and begin to feel relieved, you look at each other and look at Belladonna. And the first thought in all your minds is, did she get it?
Belle? Did you
She-
do it?
She's gonna pull the cloak out of her back, cause that's what she...
That's not the thing! The other thing!
That's not the thing.
Oh,
The other thing.
oh, yeah. She pulls out the
The,
box.
the Goliath is gonna celebrate
Belladonna,
because it
roll
worked.
me a con check at disadvantage
Why
as you hold this
disadvantage?
box.
What?
What the fuck? Oh, well.
Well, I mean,
As-
that's the same either way.
You
Well, that
hold
didn't
this
matter.
box out. All of you watch as it slips through her hand. As her glowing ghostly form has become more apparent as the night has gotten even later and the moon shines. The box,
Can I attempt to catch the box?
roll me dexterity check, flat.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I just roll acrobatics?
Nope, just dex. Just a flat dex check.
12.
12. As you go and try to catch the box, it's falling too fast. Your tip of your finger just barely catch it, and right as it is about to hit the ground, you think you've got it. You catch it as it taps the ground. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Not wisdom.
Oh!
15. Mine's a 15.
Oh,
I should
no.
roll it advantage.
And then
Well,
we all die.
well,
This is
here we go.
This is normal.
Yeah, mine's
That's
15.
when-
Yep, this is flat. So a
I rolled
3,
that
11, a 19.
Come on, baby.
Mine's, yeah.
Come on, baby. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Gamma, you did not roll much better than me.
Dog, only when it matters do I fucking get any good. Fuck off, man. That's some bullshit. This is dog shit game.
So a 15, a 3, which is a natural 1, an 11, a natural 19,
So
and
that's a 20.
a natural
'cause I
20,
might
2, a
roll
19, and
yeah.
a 4.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As the box starts to glow with these purple runes and these interconnected linear lines that glow all over it, and then right before you know it, you are shunted, and the camera zooms out, and the party has disappeared from the alleyway, cart and all, slime included.
It's the box.
Box also gone.
Okay.
We've been yeeted through time and space.
I rolled a nat 20 and I got fucked.
space.
Excuse me?
And as
It's probably a group BC.
Nat 20s aren't automatic successes on skill checks like
Skills.
this.
Well,
So it could be just an incredibly high DC for us to have survived it.
so that's... Oh my god.
And
That's
It's fine.
insane.
as
Yeah.
everything goes dark, and you have no idea where any of you are. You can't even see each other. The snail is gone. The cart is gone. You're all solitary and alone. You feel a shunting thud on a hardwood floor. The smell of alcohol and food fills your lungs. As fuck Sella, how do you pronounce your goddamn name again?
Gallock.
Galark.
Yes.
Or Galark. You open your
Galark.
eyes and you see this. So you rolled the natural 20, you open your eyes first. A tavern with many people inside and a bartender. They all look at you and go, "What the hell?" And Juliet, you immediately, along with Mike, spill all of the previous lunch all over the floor that you had. And that's where we're going to end session for tonight.
Nice.
Love what I don't
That's
eat.
fair, I guess.
Damn.
Ugh.
That's...
Well, at least I think we figured out what the item does.
Yep, seems like we do.
Oh. But Wayne,
Mm-hmm.
This is annoying because I wanted to...
how
do
much
something to the
money
other
did
towns
that rope
then.
have on him?
It's fine.
Uh,
We'll have our chance.
Well, it was
Roll
it was an
me
item that
a d20.
also got stolen from me that I didn't get back. Because I had
19.
He also had a totally
You
stolen
get
item from me that I wanted.
1 gold and 9 silver.
We'll get it back someday.
Hopefully,
It's a new mission of yours.
I mean, it's not a too important item, but it's an
And
item important to my character.
And I have to make items in between sessions now. Yay!
Yeah.
But you've now discovered that this box has somehow transported you to some type of building. You're not sure. Seems to be some type of tavern. Anyway, stop the music! Play some joyous shit. That's the end of the session. Did everyone have fun?
We won!
Yeah,
We
that was awesome.
lived!
Yeah,
I
that
nearly
was awesome.
died!
Once again, I have mugged Wayne of money and items.
Yeah.
Technically, I did the mugging.
This is true.
This is Vinny is now accomplice number 1. My favorite accomplice.
I mean,
Uh,
hey, now we don't gotta worry about
I'm-
hiding ourselves from the guards.
I
at this
apologize. We went an hour over time. I wasn't expecting you guys to roleplay for so long, and I didn't expect the
was
combat to go for that long. I really thought Cello was just gonna beat the shit out of the barbarian guy, and it just
I
point.
didn't
was
happen.
Bots are hard to kill.
I
Well,
can't believe I fucking.
No, well, Ninja
I-
is more. I just didn't hit him for 2
I will
rounds.
say,
Yeah,
I
you
rolled
just had
shit.
I just rolled low.
rounds.
I
I
rolled
rolled-
like really low.
I rolled shit HP on the sorcerer and the rogue guy, and the barbarian I rolled max. He had like 37 HP.
I was about to say, I
Oh
kind
my
of
god,
get
he
it.
had more
both.
HP than I did.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I
Uh,
have
Head
31.
out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We're gonna go ahead in
Oh,
here.
no.
Vinny, before you head out, where can they find you?
Fuck you.
All right.
all
Nice.
right, you
Go
can find Vinny on
go
Fuck
follow Vinny on Twitter and Twitch at Seaphone Present. Cello, where can they find you?
Is it just
Not
me?
a sellout.
You. Seafood peasant.
Find me on
Yeah.
fucking Twitter, I guess, where I never post anything. Very cool.
Gamma, where can they find you?
I don't really do anything. You can probably find me on Wayne's channel, to be honest.
Hey, just come back. You'll see him next Friday.
Double promotion.
I think you'll also see a one shot of him pretty soon. It'll be going up on the channel. I think it's already up actually.
Hey!
That should be already up. So, Ninja, of course, you can find him every Tuesday playing with us in the Explorers of Averlo. I also play there.
And
Van is our
every
DM.
now and then just interrupting Wayne streams because he will never escape me.
And you can find Fiery fucking around sometimes in that campaign and also in our Minecraft streams that Van controls now because he has made custom world and he does everything. He controls the realms. But yeah. I hope you guys had fun. I had a great time.
Good first
Good, I
session,
did.
everyone.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That-
yeah,
There-
much fun.
there
Very good.
seems to
there
be
was actually a
some-
lot of nat 20s. in
Yeah,
this
there
one.
seems-
Yeah, we had like a really good like roll session tonight.
Yeah, there seems to be some
It was a lot of
mysteries
chaos.
that you guys have to figure out now.
Mhm.
We out here
Yeah, I was half. If it
mugging
wasn't
NPCs.
to self, I 100% was just going to kinetic jaunt on the snail, give it 10 feet extra movement, and let it dash as a bonus action.
Anyway, bye guys!